Boop. There we go. You're live. Now let's see here. Herbivore. Here we is gonna play the Triceratops. Okay, so track your size is 4. Okay. I kept on forgetting what its size was. Okay.
What server are you on?
EU7.
EU7.
Yeah, I linked it inside of the chat.
Give me a second. The light from outside is glaring on
Okay.
my glasses, so couldn't really see my screen.
Oh, good.
But it's just so actually interesting with these bunch of these creatures. It's gonna take a few minutes for me to get in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll speak at double.
Let me see. Let's see.
We're waiting for people.
I was just seeing when you would be ready, so I can give you the spawn code. We spawn together.
Oh, I've been ready.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me give you the code.
All right.
Here you go.
Need to watch machine. There you are. Is your turn range still shit?
Yeah. Alright, so this way. Oh, that's right. Mutation. Reabsorption. Give me that. Thank you.
Oh. I've gotten me.
Just give it
It's
a
probably-
minute. Yeah, just give it a minute. It takes a bit longer.
So I don't have to drink. Why is my aid diet? Oh, wait, the deer is attacking me! Wait, the deer! I think it's
Okay.
trying to get his revenge!
Just run away.
Run! I am not sorry for being mad at your wrong voice.
Alright. Follow me this way. We're in a bad spawn anyway. Follow me this way. We got the Delta spawn.
They'll try and go after you.
I know likey Delta spawn. Because it always puts us all the way up here. Then we have to go down the cliff to get to the sanctuary. And it's like the journey over there is like we have to cross the bridge every single time, which means things are gonna see us. And then we just die a horrible death because we're fat and slow. Plus, you could hear that car. No, that's all the way in Delta. It's like, bruh, it's like it's suicide for us to go there.
Yep. Usually teleporting into things.
Yeah, it might just be the server ping for you.
Probably is.
Because, like, I'm at, like, 120.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. It's at least bearable. That's the important thing. It's at least bearable.
Yeah.
My game froze. There we go.
So what is the plan today on the Isle?
We are going to try to become big stonk twikes and hopefully get some friends to join us. And they don't have to be trikes. It could be whatever herbivores they want to play.
Oh, sir, or is it not like certain Herbies? Is the word I'm looking for. Could be in certain areas because of their diet.
Yeah, but there's like a couple of situations where it's like migration zones can meet up, kind of thing. There's the sanctuary. Oh right, this is. Wait, is this?
Mm.
No, Highland should be more over that way. This isn't the Highland Sanctuary, right?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Uh,
Do, do,
as I'm riding my horse. What you guys doing?
we're me and Shelby are just playing Twike, and basically the idea today is that just gonna just play Trike, and if anyone else wants to join us, they're more than welcome to, but they
Hi.
don't have to play Trike. They could play whatever herbivore they want.
if I do end up dying on trike, I'll probably be Tonanto because like that's a creature I haven't played for a
Enjoy. Have a
while.
good ride.
Okay.
Oh, have fun. I mean, I wish I could go hunting one day. I don't think you go would like it though. I don't think he's that cat fond of getting chased by the horses. Not sure. That is true. I'll have to ask the vet, but I've also just releasing him, so I have to also ask the owner if it's okay. Before I start, I have to ask them if it's okay. Thank you.
But the
Yeah,
fish, yeah, the fish idea and the aquatic stuff is going to be really interesting.
Yeah.
an arch, or not accept the aisle.
No, 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 no. For our game planning,
Ooh.
because like majority of the animals from the Ice Age time are still around at this point. It's just the fauna, like the big giant sloths, the mammoths and stuff, went extinct.
Mhm.
The more giant or bigger animals, but
Yeah.
majority of
Questions.
the animals from those times are still alive.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's interesting. Will you mosasaurs or no?
What's her?
No,
No mosas?
No.
Moses.
We're
Yeah,
we're
What
we're
about
used.
megalodons?
No. We were debating on that one, but it's like we decided to just go with a made up shark for our big giant shark.
yeah, because like a lot of like we're still discovering new creatures every day, and it's like um there's certain species in the like it shows day-to-day basis um like certain fish and stuff like their bones and such usually only shows us their skulls because the rest of their bones are weird.
So another question for aisle related.
Mhm.
I've seen dinos with bright purple Barney colors. How did they get that?
What
You're likely seeing videos of people playing on community servers.
are there mods?
Really?
Mhm. Yeah, 'cause having like outrageous colors like that's not possible on official.
I was so confused. Like, why do I see these bright ass fucking oranges and fucking like Barney colors on fucking the aisle?
Mhm. Yeah, those are community servers.
Because community servers, I think, are able to code their own stuff if they want in their servers.
Mhm. That is a log. Gotta walk around it. There we go.
I would come play with y'all, but I'm on a horse right now, so that's not gonna work.
It's okay. You can
Y'all
just
in my
join.
pocket.
You can just join us whenever you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a trike. You could be whatever herbivore you want.
Are we gonna grow our aloes again or no?
We could try to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that way, not that way. Oof.
Come on, Baba.
I'll be honest, I
Like,
wouldn't be surprised this lag will actually just throw me off a cliff. I'm just going to be waiting for it. You have a pig going after you, I think.
That's okay.
eat the pig.
The trikes. But
I thought Treks eat are omnivores.
Not in the aisle.
not in
Damn,
aisle. We're talking about the bob.
that's
And
so weird.
trikes, I think, would have ate crustaceans and bugs, not straight up meat. Maybe bones. Maybe bones. If they like the like scavenge bones and stuff. If they
Mhm.
find them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See.
Or maybe eat like rodents and such.
Let me see.
Because like
Where are we at for this?
All right, Baba, let's go.
I think able to have like these like horns and stuff, would they have to eat some sort of meat or some sort of thing to give them capabilities?
Well, yeah. There's plenty of things where they'll be getting their minerals and their
Yeah.
proteins and everything. Kind of like what like elephants do. Like there's like studies found about
Mhm.
like special like cave networks that have these rich mineral deposits inside for them to eat.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, I'm trying to see where's the what is that? I see something on the on the border right there.
I hear something sniffing.
It's me.
No, that was
Oh,
before you.
that's a pteranodon right over there. Okay.
I'm gonna assume we are shitty with swimming wise.
Yeah, we're pretty bad at it. That's why I'm trying to like find a better way across. Oh, I think up here works.
So, question.
Hmm?
I know it's technically not allowed in the aisle on officials to be mixed packing, but people still do it. Do they
Yeah.
ever get in trouble?
I mean,
No.
the weird thing about it is that mixed packing is kind of like bad inside of
It's
in the
frowned
version of the
upon,
aisle,
it's frowned upon, but it's not something you get in trouble if the game kind
but it's
of
also just from a
to.
gameplay standpoint, it's also just kind of bad to do it in this game because not many things could even support mixed packing.
Yeah, the game kind of punishes you for it.
It's an indirectly punishing you because like God, why is Trike such a bad mixed packing teammate? Because it's big, fat, slow, and is more of a defensive animal instead of something that chases you to kill you because all of its attacks are kind of weird.
So you can't even do like say a stego and trike because they're too slow ones.
No, you can. It's just that you're not going to be very effective against most of the things that people are going to be playing as unless they're also playing something big, fat, and slow. But
Yeah.
then it's like, oh my god,
Hiya.
it's like you're going to constantly friendly
I'm
fire
good. How are
each
you?
other.
How's your
Alright, so
pony?
let's see. This game is
That's
traumatizing. Got it
good. We're
yesterday,
having a
played
good
for 10
ride.
hours already, and have witnessed war crimes. What kind of war crimes have you witnessed? I'm actually curious.
But yeah, it's like the game punish you for mix packing because carnivores, if they mix pack herbies, like eventually you're going to have to turn your friends into Happy Meals because of your diet and such, right?
What about carnivores?
That's
It
exactly what I was
yeah.
saying.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
herbivores is easier to mix pack, isn't it not?
no.
No, because
Carn
the
the
herbies,
carnivores are too
her,
hyper specialized for them to really benefit too much from mixed packing with each other.
because yeah, because like the carnies need to eat because like diets and stuff. So the way to like to get their certain diets, they have to kill certain herbies.
Hmm.
And if their friend grows a certain herbie, they eventually had to turn their friend into a lunchbox or dinner.
It's not just that too. If it's just only purely carnivores, do you really want to be a little raptor that's trying to feed a full-grown T-Rex?
No,
They literally have a bottomless stomach. They're
yeah,
never full. So it's just the
yeah,
constant search of trying to find something for your big guy to eat. But if all you're doing is killing AI, you're not going to sustain him. And if you can't, and if you're finding players, then the Rex needs to actually do the work to kill. Because if you're playing something small, you're either going to get one shot, or you're not going to be too effective in trying to help the Rex kill it.
yeah. With herbies, they could get away with it.
To an extent,
Now,
they
grant
can because herbivores at least can't
certain.
starve to death because there's grass, and a lot of herbivores do share migration zones.
Give me a
But
second.
it
I
still comes
need.
to a similar situation of like
Sister.
if you're having like trikes and stegos together,
Hey,
they're both big fat animals, so they need to eat
go
a
look.
lot of food.
Yeah.
See, so I couldn't figure out the diet system, so I decided to hatch instead of spawning. So I hatched, got fed once, saw my whole new family get slaughtered by two fully grown aloes, and then starved to death, so I couldn't feed myself due to being a hatchling. Oof, that is so rough.
Yeah. But yeah. It's like
Okay,
it's kind of a mixture of like you can mix pack with
You can mix pack
But
to a certain extent, but it's not like how like Bob, for example, is. Like Bob, obviously anything can get away with it no matter what, just because there's plants everywhere for herbivores and there's no diet system, so you literally just, and there's no consequences for eating the same species as yourself, so it's like you literally just kill something and then eat it as a carnivore, no repercussions.
That may change in the future, though.
why you think so?
I don't know. Use Bob. After a while, it gets bored and that in the future. Okay, me right now. FK dying. I don't give a shit.
Disco, you're okay. Quit it.
Okay.
Quit it, buddy. Quit it.
Alright, so let's see here. I was just trying to
Okay,
get something to eat, then they got sideline. Oof. That sucks, bro. Okay.
I'm going to have to FK for a hot minute so I need to get out of this nursery.
No, you'll be fine. Trust me, there's a lot of time, like we're not even 30%. We have to leave the sanctuary, we're at 35% growth.
Okay,
So
that's
gonna take a
good
while.
spot. Yeah, this should be a good spot for me to sit. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just sit next to you. You get muscle spasms if you cannibalize your own species, don't you? If they're not in your diet? That is correct. The only animals that can naturally cannibalize are Ceratosaurus, Deinosuchus, and I think Carnotaurs can still cannibalize. I don't remember if they changed it or not. But yes, if you cannibalize when you're not a natural cannibal and you don't have the mutation, then yes, you do run the risk of getting muscle spasms, and that is not good to have. Plus, you'll also be throwing up a lot. So that food that you just ate, you literally just throw it right back up, and now not only are you still hungry, but now you're dehydrated, so now you need to find both food and water. And if you're someone that's trying to like nest, for example, then you can't nest, because if you cannibalize, then you also become infertile as well. Vicious. Right now I'm on Raptor at 60%. I accidentally became fluid deficient, so I might try to get that mutation. Oh, you talking about the one that allows you to drink salt water? That's a handy one that some people get. I know like Deinosuchus get that a lot. Yeah. It can come in clutch, but for the most part, if you're not really going to water all that much, then you don't really need it. Like Trike, for example, we've been playing Trikes on 2 different servers. We just never have to drink water. Like literally, reabsorption alone is just enough for us. Yeah, it's nighttime, so. Are you gonna, let's see, mainly gonna get it so I'm not fluid deficient, as it nearly got me killed earlier? Okay. I myself personally like getting the reabsorption mutation, because since it rains so often, You just get free water from all the rain. And then if you just happen to be just swimming inside of water, then you just get water from that too.
Jurassic,
Yeah.
you disgust me.
What now this time?
You know what you did. Actually, I don't even know what you did.
Yeah, as I was gonna say, it's like, okay, so you're gonna have to be kind of specific on like what it could be.
Your T-Rex came to haunt me in my dreams.
T-Rex? What? The hell are you talking
Yes.
about?
Your Yu-Gi-Oh card going roar.
Oh,
Haunt
okay,
me
okay,
in
the
my dreams.
Transcendosaurus Meteorus, okay. It's actually kind of funny that it's like, more recently, I just haven't been using that card all that often, which is just funny.
Huh?
Let's see, big old croc in the water for some reason allowed me to drink. Had to, otherwise I'd be dying. That's always really rare. Usually whenever a Deinosuchus sees something drinking water, they just take that opportunity and just eat them. They just kill them on the spot.
Be 30% probably here in a few minutes.
No, I think you're still under 30% because I'm not even 30% yet.
Alright.
We have until we're 35% before we get kicked out of the sanctuary. So we got plenty of time.
35, okay.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. So we could just sit here and just vibe.
Yeah.
Did you already happen to eat any mushrooms?
Yeah.
Okay. So you at least had perfect diet. That's good. That's the whole point of us being here to begin with, just so we could get the perfect diet done and over with. Thing is, at 60%, I'm big enough to be a decent meal to a Dino, but he just kind of watched from a distance. Yeah, like, honestly, like, yeah, like, that's just, like, super rare. Even if you're just a baby, like, a Dino would still, like, kill you and then just leave you as, like, a dead body just to lure people in. Because again, like, Dinos, they're just kind of just stuck inside of the whatever water source they, like, come across. They're kind of just stuck there. And just have to wait for people to come to them. They can't really afford to travel, because if you travel, there's way too many things out there now that just kill you. Like, it doesn't matter how big of a Dino you are, like, if a Stego sees you, it's gonna kill you. If a Trike sees you, it's gonna kill you. If a Rex sees you, it's gonna kill you. If an Allosaurus sees you, it's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
There's just too many,
Little
like,
did you know, Jurassic.
Huh?
I'm right behind you.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
How do you know?
Because I'm in game with her, and I'm looking behind us.
I'm in the trees. I'm in the bushes. I'm in
Well,
the
show
hay.
yourself.
Shit, they caught on.
Yeah, but back in the day when Deinosuchus like first came out, the only thing you had to worry about, you just had to, whenever you traveled on land, is you just had to worry about a bigger Dino catching you off guard, or a Stego. That's all you had to worry about back then. Carnos didn't do jack to you. Raptors didn't do anything to you. Tenantos, they didn't do anything to you. That's literally all that there was. There was nothing else in the game.
Now
Then
I
it's,
really want to play Cananto.
yeah, they ended up adding Packy later. Packy doesn't do anything to a Dino.
Like, there needs to be some sort of competition for Dino in the future. It'd probably be
There-
Spino.
Yeah, that's the intended thing for Dino. Yeah, the competitor is gonna
Yeah.
be Spino.
Makes sense.
It's
Also,
literally
when
gonna
are
be
they
the
gonna add
apex.
Ostro in the other funny day aquatic creature?
All right, so there was a little bit of some misconception with the statement, and Hypno did make it perfectly clear that the within 6 months time frame of like no questions, that was supposed to be for only Ostroraptor to be in horde testing, but there's a small chance that there's gonna be one or two other creatures that will be added to the horde testing as well.
So it's basically a cough in 6 months where we are going to get Ostro, right?
Yes, they fully are like ready with Ostroraptor. Within 6 months, there will be a horde test for Ostroraptor.
Hell yeah! Time to play
Mhm.
Ostro. That's the first creature I started play. Like when I found a community server,
Mhm.
that's the first like thing I played, and with like, I think that's before like the mods were taken away. There was that skin mod I loved so much with the Ostro.
Yeah.
I call him a potato Ostro.
I still find it funny that the nickname for Ostros for the longest time was like people just called them carrots because they had that bright orange skin.
Yeah.
Spino would be incredibly popular, full servers of Spino. So, I mean, that's just gonna happen just no matter what. Whenever a new dinosaur gets added, especially if it's a dinosaur that's very popular that people know about. Like, look what happened when like T-Rex got added to the game. Even on like horde testing, like everybody was playing T-Rex. Literally everyone.
And now look at it.
Well, everyone just likes to glaze the Rex.
I hate that. It just frustrates. I'm just saying this. If we get to the point after we make our other game, we able to go make another game. We just make our own dinosaur game and throw out the Rex and replace it with one of their cousins.
Hmm
Or better yet, don't add any T-Rex just to spite the T-Rex lovers.
Here's the thing: people want the tooth guy,
hmm
but nobody doesn't want the discounted Rex. But if you
I
basically
do.
like, I,
Hey.
no, that's kind of the point. Is I'm just making. Nobody doesn't want the discounted Rex. Look at Path of Titans, how that failed horribly.
Yeah.
People wanted the big boy. So the best way to do it is to introduce basically a similar creature, basically fits in a similar niche, and there are
Tarbosaurus.
plenty.
You know,
There's so many other ones.
all I can think of when I think of that Path of Titans situation is just that one meme of the guy like having his card and like hitting the table.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I
Yeah.
was watching a video talking about the dinosaurs in different regions. Now I can't stop thinking about that Japan basically is Beast of Freeman, the amount of
Yep.
fucking carnivores there are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, holy damn hell, that's Beast of Bermuda.
Yeah,
There's
if
so
yeah, if you look through all of like Asia, there's like so many carnivorous dinosaurs in Asia, especially like in Mongolia. It's like the predator prey ratio is like 10 to 1 when
yeah,
it should be the other way around when it comes to herbivores and carnivores. Herbivores should be 10 to 1 against carnivores, not carnivores be 10 to 1 to herbivores. Like that's a complete backwards ecosystem. Like,
but
okay, let's
somehow
look
it
at
makes
our
it work.
Asian population of dinosaurs. Like, okay, so how many herbivores that we can got from Asia? We got Protoceratops. Okay. We got Therizinosaurus. Okay. Uh, I forget its name, but there's that one in Kylosaur that like starts with a T. But
Yeah.
there, it's like okay, so there's three herbivores right there. I think Centeosaurus is an Asian hadrosaur. I think. But it's like
But
that's for the
you're,
most part that's all I can think of. It's like all right, let's name all the carnivores. Velociraptor, okay. Tarbosaurus, okay. We have
we got
Oviraptor.
we have a couple Megaraptor
Yeah, we have
reps over there.
Megaraptorians, we have Allosaurids, we have Tyrannosaurs. We have like
Carnivorous creatures.
every family group of
Oh, and crocodile
theropods.
and yeah,
Yeah.
a couple different crocodile species.
Yeah, we have like every like different kind of like family group of theropods inside Asian inside the Asian continent. But then when you look at the herbivore side, it's like we have like nothing for herbivores. We have like I think to this day like there's probably like 10 individual like species of like herbivores per like family group. And then it's like carnivores, it's like, oh yeah, we found like half of the entire like family genus of dromaeosaur. Yeah, like half of all dromaeosaurs in the fossil record are from Asia. And it's like 90% of the Therizinosaur family genus is from Asia, and then like half of the ceratopsians are not ceratopsians, half of the uh Allosauridae are from Asia. It's like, bro, what? It's like, what how many herbivores do we got? Also, imagine the balancing issues. Well, when it comes to the balancing, it really just kind of comes down to like how people are actually going to be playing something.
Yeah,
Because
it's like
even right now, Rex is just a huge issue right now. Rex and Allo are just huge issues still balancing wise because one, Allosaurus is literally just a raptor on steroids that is just too big to have the same mechanic that the raptor has for pouncing. It's just too big. It's too easy for you to just kill things, and it's hard for them to like do anything about it. Then you have Rex, where you have so many different attacks for Rex, so many different things you could use to fight with Rex. And no, you don't use any of them. You literally just use your grab attack, and that's it. That's all you use. You don't use anything else. It's too over centralizing.
Yeah. It's like now down the road and down the line, like there'll probably be more dinosaurs added where to fit a certain niches for those guys. I think with the Allo part, I think Dante just wanted a like basically more bigger raptor. To be brutally honest, kind of like they just wanted an excuse to have a bigger, larger raptor, and they decided to follow. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, fine by me. But it's like it kind of just like because there realistically there's I think outside of like what Utah, I don't know if there's any other large Utah ref creatures or the size of Allo. I think that's kind of what Dondi did with the Allosaurus is have a larger Utah.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about in real life, then Utahraptor is the largest dromaeosaur in the fossil record. There's no other dromaeosaurs that are larger than it.
Okay, then why the fuck didn't you use that, shithead?
Because it's the same size as Omniraptor. And remember, Omniraptor, it's literally Utahraptor. They're the same animal. They just renamed it so that they have an excuse to like do some of the mechanics that Omniraptor has.
Wait, what? What the fuck mechanics would it make an excuse to have?
It's like, oh, it's like being able to like be this like agile and with how it's pouncing and jumping and all that and how fast it is. It's like real life Utahraptor wasn't capable of doing that. So it's like, okay, and also like, you know, with the whole like Jurassic Park aspect behind it and which is like their overall corporal build. It's like, yeah, Utahraptor, this is not a Utahraptor. So it's like, yeah, we'll just call it Omniraptor and just call it a day kind of thing. Just so that just so that people know that it's made up.
Okay, got it. But yeah, it's just like I think that's kind of the excuse I see with Aloe. I think Aloe shouldn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they could have chose a different type of creature to fit that role. Because there's probably some other plenty of creatures who kind of could technically fit in that role, but not Aloe.
I mean, I don't mind Aloe's kit. It's just Pounce is just too good. Like people, so many people don't know that Allosaurus has a claw swipe. A lot of people don't know that because they just see basic left click attack and then ooh pounce, and that's it.
Yeah. But
It's just the
it's
problem
just.
is that the main problem with the pounce for Aloe is that the hitbox is way too generous for you to actually land the pounce. It's way too generous, and it just does too much where it's so easy for you to pin something with an Aloe. Like even if you're a big animal, you just get hindered so much by Allosaurus so quickly that you just get pinned to the ground and you kind of die. Now thankfully in this next update they are gonna fix that because they're gonna give us more
Yeah.
counterplay to pouncing and whatnot. They're gonna give us more counterplay to this dumb pin mechanic. But that's basically what the issue was, that the combination of just pin and the formula used for it on Allosaurus is just too overbearing for a lot of playables, and it just makes
Yeah.
Allosaurus just feel overpowered. But once they do this next update for more counterplay, where you can actually fight back if you get pinned, then it's not going to be as bad. It's still going to be strong, it's just not going to be as bad because there actually is going to be counterplay. That's where the balance needs to come in. When you have balance, it means that you have counterplay. It doesn't mean that you get rid of any strong options. It's just you need to introduce counterplay.
Yeah.
Balancing
Yeah,
becomes an
that's fair.
issue when there's no counterplay to something.
Yeah.
That's why, for example, whenever you make a
Mhm.
character, like, here's an example. Whenever you make a character in, like, any kind of video game, or, like, a vehicle, or just whatever entity you try to create, when it comes to your stats, there's always that fine line of, as you increase in speed, you're
Yeah.
sacrificing your power and damage. But as you're increasing your power and damage, you're sacrificing your mobility and speed. There's a trade-off. That's the natural balance of things. The bigger
Yeah.
you are, the stronger you are, but you're also slower. The smaller you are, the faster on average you become, but you also sacrifice raw power and you also just become squishy. That's always a trade-off. That's how you balance things. And so
Yeah.
if you want the best of both worlds, then you have to come with the sacrifice of, you're neither overly powerful, but you're not also weak. You're not super slow, but you're also not particularly fast.
Yeah. Because all the animals in the animal kingdom have some sort. Most of them. Sure as you crocs. Um. It's like they all have their own weaknesses to something,
Mm-hmm.
like what they can and cannot do.
Yes.
Except alligators and crocodiles, they have cheat code.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, there's exceptions to the rule, but it's like, it's so, like, rare that it's also, like, usually, like, in that situation, the animal's also just, like, specialized.
Yeah. Oh, why my ping is so high?
You know,
My
mine jumped.
FPS.
Yeah, my ping just jumped a little bit there for a second, too. Where the heck are the last bit of these mushrooms? Ah, here we go. Right over here, Shelby. Go and eat
Okay.
up. go. I'm full.
But yeah, it's just like mm, there's just so much stuff.
Hmm. I know, like, some people, like, from that video I linked, like, there
Yeah,
can be some people that are, like, scared about, like, Camarasaurus being added, and it's like, I mean, the IO devs themselves even said, like, they were skeptical about trying to make, like, Brachiosaurus a playable, because, like, how do you balance that? It's like, are you serious?
like the best way to balance them is they're a group effort creature and is awarding to whoever who's able to grow it. As simple as that.
I can get something they are worried about. They're looking at, like, the end result of,
Yeah,
okay, so you have players playing something that is literally borderline invincible to everything, and then they can just potentially just kill everything that they come across. But
yeah,
then it's at the same time, it's like, so you guys remember Pew in Legacy? The thing that almost nobody could kill? Because and it also just one-shot everything? Yeah, how many
yeah.
people do you see play it?
Not a lot of people. There's only a few. That's kind of like the point of it. Is like it's kind of like it's one of those creatures where it's rare to even see as a full grown, and it's like you have to give that person a gold star or a dozen cookies or more.
Now, granted,
Kind
some of it was because of the fact that trees were not edible, and trying to eat with a pew is a nightmare. Like, granted, that is
yeah.
a factor,
Sure.
but for the most part, it's also nobody likes playing something that big and slow.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
so convinced the game's going to throw me off a cliff eventually.
Oh yeah,
I
it
was
definitely will.
I was aggravating my mom, threatening her that I'm gonna shit,
Oh my god. Alright.
Thank you very much.
and I'm
But
chasing her around the house.
Sonic, thank you for more blackmail on Jurassic Extreme. We would definitely save that for later.
What blackmail?
Oh no. No! I'm lying.
Deserved.
There we go.
Damn it! I was hoping you'd die.
No, I already knew we weren't gonna die. We're babies.
Bullshit! That right there should have killed you. You should have been like, oh my leg.
Sonic,
Oh no.
we're only 100 kilograms.
You're a freaking potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a potato is still a child and soft and squishy, meaning fall damage is what? Nothing to a squishy child?
Yeah.
They could walk it off. Simple as that.
Now walk it off.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck them too. But it's like,
Okay. Yes.
yeah, we get plenty of blackmail to use on you, so we have that.
Alright.
You're adopted.
Alright, we could just chill right here, because we're
Yeah,
right
that's
next
fine.
to all of our food. We just had to get out of the sanctuary, and there's literally water right next to us if we ever need to drink water for some reason. So we'll just chill right here until we get our growth spurt.
Sonic's coming out.
Yeah, we're just about to get to our growth spurt stage, so we're gonna start to pack at the pounds pretty quickly and get hungry, so that's why I wanted to move over here.
Okay.
It'll just be a few more
Wait,
minutes. Like, give it like 5 minutes, and then we should start packing on the pounds pretty quickly and get hungry pretty fast.
what's wrong, Sonic? What are you complaining about?
Very honest.
Is it not going to be coming out after Ostro?
It should be. If we're lucky, it's
Yeah.
going to be added to the Horde test with Ostroraptor, since it's also a semi-aquatic.
And seeing how the progress is so far with it, if I remember correctly, is kind of close to even.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's like, it may or may not come out at the same time, so
Mm-hmm.
you may get lucky and get both semi-aquatic. I really want to play my semi-aquatic raptor. Like, ah,
Yeah, we should be getting the skin system. The update skin system, we should be getting that like sliding mechanic so we can safely go down steep hills and not die. We should be getting Ostroraptor within the next 6 months.
yeah.
And
Like,
if we're lucky, if production is good and we're lucky, then they'll put in like another dinosaur or two in the same horde test for us to test.
yeah. Like, so far how I've seen the aisles so far, they're the amount of dinosaurs they like are been working on is like they kind do they kind of have an okay flow of releasing dinos now?
It it should be a little bit better because we already have our ceratopsians done for their mechanics. Give or take, like they changed something for certain ceratopsians, but we have the basic mechanics for ceratopsians done. So that's why we have Dibble and Trike, and then we're gonna get more soon. We have the basic mechanic for Hadrosaurus because of Maya, so Para and Chant and whatever should come along nicely.
Because that's kind of the reason why it was taking so long, because they were trying to work on those specific dinos from those specific areas.
That is correct. What their game plan is that they're picking one specific animal that is like on the smaller side first. They're gonna work on all the basic mechanics that family group shares, and then once they're done, then all they have to do is just basically upscale it to whatever other members that are bigger inside that same family group. Like, okay, Maya is a smaller hadrosaur, Para is a little bit bigger, so Para is just a slightly bigger Maya kind of thing, give or take.
Wait, what
Change.
Tenonto fits in? Because is Tenonto technically not some sort of hadrosaur creature, or does it have a different rep for it?
Well, the thing about Tyrannosaurus is that its playstyle is like completely different from what they're trying to make the other hadrosaurs do.
Yeah.
Which also explains why that we didn't get Maya sooner, because they just play so completely differently from each other.
True. Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, they're just trying to just nail down just the core mechanics they want the family group to do, and then that's how they can fine-tune things faster for us to get those other dinos. That's why, like, whenever whichever one comes out first, whenever they do like Maggie or like Chimera, whichever sauropod is first, then that's when they can start putting out the other ones like Brachy, and I don't know if they still are planning for like Apatosaurus or Diplodocus and stuff like that. But it's like it'll be much smoother for them to transition into that. And then Baryonyx, like, okay, so now we have Baryonyx, so then we're gonna have Suko, then Suko's done, then we have Spino, and then like whatever else they want to try to do from that.
Because that actually makes sense of like fair and stuff. Like get your your smaller or medium sized dino out the window, then work on something big. Then what about the T-Rex? Like, why did they add a T-Rex? Because they wanted a Rex, or was there something else?
It was just something like major on the table that they just wanted to like knock out, and it's like now that they don't have to deal with that anymore, they can like streamline focus on everything else now. And at the same time, Rex is also supposed to be like, okay, we finally have an apex carnivore to like deal like population control for all these other animals.
Okay. Because we have the apex creature desperately needed.
Yeah, because like we had Stego to deal with for the longest time that nothing could properly hunt without just getting one tapped. And then they added trike, and there was still nothing that could really contest it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, we've hit that size stage where we're packing on the pounds very quickly and we're getting hungry very quickly. So let's see. I want to try to get some A diet. I'm already pretty sure we can't get the Y diets because I'm pretty sure they're like some seeds inside the trees. And I can't get them to be knocked down. I've already tried everything. I can't knock them out of the trees.
It's just broken for now for...
Yeah. That's what I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming that it's just broken. There's just no way for any other creature to knock stuff out of the trees except for like Packy and maybe Tenanto.
Yeah. But it's like... I'm really curious what other creatures are planning.
Well, we
Did
already
they have like...
Yeah, they did have a list at some point, but we already know for a fact that everything from Legacy is being brought over. We already know that for a fact.
Yeah.
So that's already 30 dinosaurs right there. That's 15 carnivores and 15 herbivores from Legacy. You're just substituting Pew for Brachiosaurus. That's it. That's pretty much the only like difference from the main roster.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. Not sure. Because Peel would be in, but I like my Brachie.
I mean, they have the model for Brachiosaurus inside of like Legacy, and like people have like seen it in action on Legacy, and it was literally just exactly what you think it is. It's literally just they just model swapped the Pew for Brachiosaurus. That's it. They didn't change anything else about it.
Why did they say made that change?
Don't know.
Maybe because nobody's really actually doing Brachie. Even though it's something everybody wants to see, a playable game to have Brachie. Now I want Brachie. Like, I don't understand why none of these games thought of bringing Brachie in the game. In their games. Like, would it not make sense to add Brachie?
Well, it's more so that a lot of games don't that are in this dinosaur survival genre. It's running the risk of like, okay, you make something this big and powerful, but it's also like incredibly slow. So you have overwhelming power, but you're slow and your play style is boring.
Yeah.
Like, do you really want people playing that? And then it's like, you need to make sure you give the feel that people are playing a sauropod. Because, let's be honest, like, it was fine with Pew to an extent, and then you found a player that attacked you. Then what?
Yeah, that's true.
You don't have any reliable way to defend yourself because of how limited the controls were.
Yeah. That's fair.
It was okay in, like, Bob for a while. But at the same time... You were both really powerful, but you were also really weak at the same time.
Yeah.
Because for the longest time, like, for a paddle was if something got in front of you, you died. Like that was just it. You died.
Yeah.
Your stomp completely useless because it's easily avoidable, and everything was just too fast and easily able to dodge it. Your tail whip, extremely effective, but again, it's like you had to keep things in front of you. It's the actual tree itself that where the food was. It's the actual tree itself.
Oh.
Yeah, for the A die, it's the actual tree right here. Just gonna chill right here for a second. Wait for my food to drain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, like, yes, I, for one, always want to have a playable sauropod, just so that the option is there, but at the same time,
How do you balance it?
it's both bouncing and also, is it really worth it because it's such a niche playstyle?
Yeah.
Like, when you think of dinosaur game, you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna play as a raptor, I'm gonna play as a stego, I'm gonna play as a T-Rex, I'm gonna play as some other carnivore.
I'm gonna play as a mini.
Oh, shut it. But it's like, yeah, normal people. I'm gonna say normal people because you and me both know we'd probably both be playing Bracky if we were able to.
Yeah.
But every other normal person, not everybody has the time to grow something that large and powerful if they are planning to have it where it grows so long and takes forever to grow and to achieve to adulthood.
Look at Path of Titans. The biggest thing that people play on a lot of servers is a paddle, but look at a paddle. A paddle is not much bigger than the normal apexes, but it's also relatively fast, where it can actually keep up with those apexes, so it's not overbearingly slow.
Wait,
And
a
then,
Pato in Half Titans?
yeah, for those community servers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the mod, yeah. And then look at a bunch of servers that, if they have a Patasaurus, do you see Argent? No. There's very few servers that also have Argent. Because it's just too big and too slow.
And so a niche kind of played style, there's no really point of having maybe like one or two or three people really realistically will play a day-to-day basis. That's fair.
That was also, it kind of relates as well too with the acro situation that we had, where I was seeing which ones that people wanted to keep, and it's like people voted for the Absentia acro instead of the Divine Beast acro, just because we had too many duplicate dinosaur species, where it's like, okay, they both play the same way to an extent, and they're also the same animal. Why do we need to have both of them? That's just kind of just a waste of space. Which still goes back to my core question that I always ask people for every single dinosaur game that exists out there. I want this dinosaur. I want this carnivore. Okay, what is it going to do that the other animal doesn't already do?
Is it like that one conversation we had with Hellspawn, where he wanted Hatsi and Beast Bermuda? Or Quetzal?
What?
No, well, Quetzal will be different compared to the other flyers. So it's like there's justification to have Quetzal inside of Bob. But what I'm more talking about is like, let's say, because let's put this kind of situation here, right? Why would you have, say, let me just think of something. What reason would there be to have T-Rex and Tarbosaurus in the exact same game? What does one do that the other one doesn't also do? Give or take, like, the smallest difference. What does one do that the other doesn't already do? They're both,
Basically the same thing.
yeah, they're basically the exact same animal. They may look a little different and might slightly play different, but they do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And that's also a problem in Path of Titans when it comes to what does
Majority of the
what
roster.
does Giganotosaurus do that
Mhm.
Tyranotitan, which is an official dino, what does the modded dinosaurs like Giga and Carcharodontosaurus, what do they do that Tyranotitan doesn't already do? Like, okay, you're a large apex carnivore that is
Mhm.
that bleeds stuff. You're a bleeder.
Yeah.
Instead of raw damage. Like, okay, so what do you do? What do you do different?
Really anything outside of maybe probably one to two things, but it's so smaller detail is not really, there's no point.
Yeah, you're really just playing them just because you're
Like one
like them
than
better.
the other.
Yeah, you just like them better just as a creature. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily playstyle because their playstyle is the exact same. Like, I could play Tyranotitan if I really wanted to, but it's like I'm just gonna play Carcharodontosaurus just because I just like the feel of it better. That's it. They do the exact same thing. I just like Kark better than Tyranotitan.
Yeah.
Even though they do the exact same thing. You bite something, you make it bleed.
That's why we, like, when we were putting our, like, creatures together for a game, we were thinking, like, what niche can they fit, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Why would people want to tame this creature, kind
Right.
of thing. Granted, there are going to be some creatures where people don't really tame them as much, as they're not as useful as other creatures who could do something better, but it's still kind of worth taming for other things.
Mhm. Ooh, there's
That's
actually
kind of,
some white dye that we can eat. This is a white dye that we can eat right here. Perfect. Let's go and share it.
but you know, it's like the cats, the three cats we decided to have.
Mhm.
I think you and me did kind of thought about adding a fourth one, but would have been what
It
point would it
it would have
happen?
been kind of hard because we have a
Yeah.
we have a pack hunter with the lion. We have apex predator Smilodon, and then we got I am sped with cheetah. So
Yeah.
what other playstyle do we have?
Because, like, I thought about just having it as a shoulder pet and dealing with pests, but what's the difference between the fox? Because fox is technically a cat dog hybrid thing. Is kind of weird looking creature. So it's like, okay, that's thrown out the window kind of thing.
We don't want overlap. Which,
Yeah.
honestly, in this situation, exactly like right now, it's like, okay, so what's the difference between us and a dibble?
Not really much.
Exactly.
What server are you guys on?
EU7.
Yeah. Because, like, realistically, we're just
EU seven.
Mm-hmm.
More like PU.
Oh, you fuck you. But it's like, we're
That's
dibble.
offensive.
Yeah, I know. Are we like slower?
Yeah, we're slower, but it's like at a certain like growth, there's basically no difference between us and a dibble at certain growth stages. Sure, we end up growing larger than them in the long run,
And
but
doing more damage.
for most of our life, we're literally the exact same as a dibble.
Yeah, there's not really any difference between either party. As I may be large in damage size, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm wrong about the damage, because I remember correctly, damage depends on how much weight you have, or I'm thinking about a different game.
It's a combination of your weight and then like the actual like attack stat that you have. But like we are basically the exact same as a dibble of a similar size.
Yeah.
What should I be?
You should be some kind of herbivore and join us.
None of the herbivores I like are in here.
What are you
What the fuck Herbie you like?
What are you talking about? You could be like Tyrannosaurus, yeah. Tail whip people, claw at them.
Like,
I
if
like-
I die, I'm gonna play.
I like Ankylosaurus, Therizino.
Whoa. Since when the hell did you like Ankylosaurus?
I've always liked Anky. It was one of the other creatures I played in Legacy.
When the hell did you play Anky?
I probably played it before I met you.
I guess you probably
Or-
would have possibly.
Or we didn't talk that much.
Mm.
I don't know. But yeah, that was the other creature I used to play.
Okay then.
Let's see what else. What was the other one?
Bro can't even name 3 herbivores.
Taco. I liked playing as Taco.
Well, that's cheating.
Yeah, it's our Lord and Savior, or God. Of course, that's cheating. We all love Taco.
Mhm.
We would kill. If we were able to, and we would die to have the creature be playable now. Right?
Yeah.
What was the other one I played?
Bruh, it's 15 herbivores that he could choose from in Legacy. He can't even name 3.
I don't remember them all.
You say you like playing them. Then why the fuck you can't name them?
Okay, here, let me give you a hand here, Sonic. We have Oreo, we have Taco, we have the Avocado, we got Dibble, we got Dryo, we have Galley.
Avocado.
Yeah, don't you remember the Avocado?
Yeah,
That one
these
sounds familiar. I
smaller.
think that was another one I played.
It was the little, yeah, sometimes people call it a watermelon because of its green skin.
Wait, what does it look like?
It looks like a baby trike. It just only had 2 horns on its head, though.
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was something else I played too. Alright, name the others.
Okay, let's see, Avocado, there's Trike, you have Maya, Para, Shant, Chimera, Pew,
Anything else?
and it's, let me see, was that 15?
No, I don't think so. Sounds less than 15.
Let me try again. Oreo Taco, Ava, then we had Dibble, then we had Trike, Dryo, Galley, Maya, Para, Shant, that's 10, Chimera, Pew, that's 12. Then I'm missing 3 more. There was Packy, which, yeah, we already know how much you love Packy.
We have the tickle turkey.
Yeah, Theory, and then there's one more.
Turkey I did play a
And
lot.
then there's one more herbivore. Oh yeah, Stego.
Yeah, Stego.
Yeah, there you go. Though that's all 15 herbivores from Legacy. There's no other herbivores in the game.
Then you probably think about the tickle turkey then. Maybe I
Yeah,
don't know.
I played Theory and the smaller herbivores. Along with
You know what?
Ankylos. That's pretty much it.
Somehow that makes sense with some of the type of creatures you play.
Yum 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 yum.
Some of them.
Yeah, I don't play big creatures that much.
I question why you like Kylo, because that's the one thing I don't think you'll play.
And Kylo?
Yeah, that's like that still doesn't make any sense to me because like okay, so you're playing a big, slow, fat tank.
Table.
Yeah, so it's like how did you enjoy playing that when your playstyle is all about small, fast, and agile?
Mine's all over the place with type of creatures.
I used to play Anki a lot until they removed its bone break.
Well, to be fair, like Bone Break did help it, sure, but it wasn't the main thing that kept Anki where it was.
I also just really love the goofiness of that dinosaur.
Like the main issue of like why Anki just became bad was not because they took away Bone Break, it's just because the Apexes were just so much better than it and it had nothing it could do against them. Plus, let's not forget that even with Bone Break as an Anki, you really think that just stopped people from attacking you? No. People were still freaking attacking you because like, oh, my leg's broken. I'm gonna do the logical thing and run away. It's like, no, people just kept on chugging towards you, biting you until you died.
There's not really anything special about Anki at the time. Maybe there could be something different.
Anki was basically the same problem that Stego had, basically.
Ooh, why
Where
died?
between Anki and Stego, they had the same issue. They had the stats to basically one-shot everything that wasn't an Apex, but the moment that they came across an Apex, they died.
I'm gonna be the bully.
But
I'm gonna be Serato.
The other thing too is that the other thing that made Anki worse wasn't because of the game itself, it was because every single server that had Anki available was a server that turned off alt turn. So that just opened up more things that could attack the Anki because the turn radius normally was dog water. Because you're not supposed to move around and like run everywhere with Anki. You're supposed to stand your ground, turn in place, and just smack things with your tail. Because you're a defensive animal.
yeah.
The moment you take away the ability to turn, that's when you turn into a pretty much helpless animal. Got some more diet
It's
right
just me
here.
or yeah, it's just me or some of this food doesn't give me much.
It's because we're growing. We're becoming fat. So we're gonna have to eat more and more and more. Yeah, like I'm already almost about to be 2 tons.
But yeah, it's like hmm.
And
I do later.
honestly, talking about mobility as well too, that also explains why Pew was bad inside of Legacy as well. Being like literally like garbage tier. Because okay, you're getting attacked by something. Alright, what do you do about it?
Ick.
Oh no, I missed. I'm trying to get into position, but they're too fast. Because remember, you
And the
had that.
stomp was way too slow.
Well, the thing about the stomps is that they were wonky where the hitbox activated the moment you click the button, so that doesn't count.
Oh yeah.
Plus, once people already figured that out, nobody was stupid enough to go into the front. At least to deliberately attack it from the front. Nobody was that stupid. After you get hit by it once, you never got hit by it again.
And then there's me who still would do it.
Yeah, sounds about right, honestly.
I hear a stego.
What's that roar in the distance I'm hearing? Wait, no, that's a boar, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a boar.
The freaking birds scare me.
Let's see, anything else in here? Pretty sure I smelled like some more food nearby. Like there was a bunch of it. Yeah, all right over there. All those bee diets.
I think the white eye is whatever nuts and seeds, because there's a
Yeah.
cluster there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
So yeah, so just ignore it.
But, you know, it's like there's a lot of creatures that were like there's gonna be like a couple of like new carnivores or herbies planned, right?
Yeah, there is. I mean,
Olé!
we already had a couple already. Like Troodon is a new carnivore. Pteranodon's a new carnivore.
Yeah.
Bipe is a new technically herbivore.
Yeah.
Hipsy is a new herbivore. Tenanto's new. Like we already have like these new additions.
Yeah.
But
Like,
it's like they're still planning for us to have all of Legacy come over. Which also that
I
just
really
reminds.
can't tell if I'm hitting them or not.
What are you?
Serato.
And
Was
what do you?
fighting a Karna.
Oh. Do you happen to hear like a groan sound whenever you bite them?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Do you have the music turned on?
No.
Okay, because I was about to say, like, if you have the music turned on, what's the volume? Because the music might be drowning out the sound effects.
bro, I want to see a dinosaur game with like more like creatures you could find more in more like focused maps on like outside of like jungles and stuff, like savannah kind of feel. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this kind of stuff. It just gets so boring for a while.
I think they're working on it because they did show off that we're getting Redwood Forest soon. But speaking of which, they did mention that the Steam page is finally going to be updated soon.
Oh, nice.
Like,
how the fuck did he find me?
he probably smelled your footprints. Or maybe your blood.
Oh, right, I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
But remember how if you were to look on the Steam page for the Isle, like if you're trying to buy the game, it still uses the legacy screenshots and video. None of it shows anything about Evrima. But they mentioned in this last dev blog that they're getting their assets ready for for the Steam page to be updated.
Yeah.
So finally they're going to show off the Evrima, which means that Legacy's time is likely finally gonna run out.
Yeah.
Either that, or they're probably gonna
He
swap it.
hitting me when I'm dodging him?
To be like the main game.
Yeah, they might swap them. Where if you want to play Legacy, you have to do what we've been doing for Evrima, where you have to swap beta kind of thing. That they're probably gonna do that. That way, it's to make sure that whenever anyone gets the Isle for the first time, that by default it's already swapped over to Evrima, so that people don't have to manually swap it anymore. Because
Probably
again,
need
it's
to
like
get water soon.
how low is your water?
Half.
Wait, you're at half? I'm basically full. Where'd all your water go?
Just
That's a
is-
good question. That's a good question. My water has been going down this whole entire time.
Like, you got your mutation, right?
Yeah.
So how the heck is my water still basically full? I'm at 92% water.
Did I click on the wrong mutation? Question mark?
Let me see your screen.
Oh wait, that's health base.
Did you get the mutation where you heal during the rain?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dingus.
When we return, I would fix that.
Well, it won't be too much longer. We're already at 44% growth, so you'll have time to get your mutation.
Yeah. But yeah, I need water.
Okay.
That's another thing is sad for the croc. Because of that mutation.
I mean, it's kind of deserved because let's be honest, you're not gonna see a croc coming at all and get out of the way in time. It's physically just impossible.
Yeah.
Like again, the average human reaction time is 13 frames, which is, you know, it's like, you know, it's a few milliseconds, sure, but when you have to translate that to inputting something in a game, combined with where also on average people are playing big and fat animals, you're not gonna move out of the way. Even if you react to it, you're not gonna move out of the way in time.
Darkness, my old friend.
Like here's another simple example that everyone can understand. Obviously, you can react to, like if you're playing Beast of Bermuda, right? Obviously, you could react to, like, a Parastomp, right? Like, you could see the animation. Yeah. Are you gonna get out of the way? No.
No.
You're still gonna get hit by it.
What am I getting hit by? A truck?
No.
A van?
No.
You fucking...
A car? A donkey?
You're being stupid now.
Yeah.
But
How dare you? I have the intelligence of what Albert Einstein?
Okay, so we're just going to go bring back the video where you couldn't even tell time, right?
Oh yeah. The math problem. Yeah, the math problem that it had.
Or Isaac Newton. My IQ surpasses all of them combined.
You want to roll that dice, Sonic? You want me to bring up their math question again?
What
Yeah,
math
just
question?
bring it. Give
All right.
him the math.
All right, you're at the airport at 12 o'clock noon, right? Your flight leaves at 3 o'clock p.m.
Oh no, not this math question
And
again.
all right,
5
you
plus
and
5.
all right,
5 plus 5.
No, they're berating me. Because I'm like telling that I have the IQ of Isaac Newton and Albert Einstein combined. And then
Well, sweetheart, I mean, come on. None of us do.
and then they're bringing up the whole math question that I got wrong a few times. They're like, "Oh, do we need to bring up the math question again?"
No. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you for the tacos. Alright, continue.
okay, so we're at the airport at 12 o'clock noon, and our flight leaves at 3 o'clock p.m. We're all going to the food court, and it's going to take us half an hour to eat everything and get ready to go. Do we have time to make our flight?
No.
The fucking.
God. Gee, I didn't realize that the difference between 12 o'clock noon and 3 o'clock p.m. was only 30 minutes.
I fucked it up! I meant to say yes! Wait! I feel like I said yes last time!
No, you said no!
You said no every time we bring this up.
Yes!
Every single time.
I literally asked you the question multiple times to confirm your answer, and you still said no every single time. We have it recorded.
Oh, I
And
just
I
saw a potato
understand
walk
you
by.
have time. I even understand it. And I'm more mouse brain than you with become the math.
How are you already that big?
Because perfect diet and, you know, just we chonky. We had our growth spurt. Oh yeah,
Still
3
technically
tons,
a
yeah.
child.
Yeah, we're not even 50%.
Alright, ask me another question. Let's see if I get this one wrong.
What's more interesting?
Well, okay, let's see here. If a train leaves a station at 8 a.m. traveling at 70 miles per hour, and train B leaves the station at 10 a.m. at 55 miles per hour, what time will they cross each other at 6 o'clock p.m.? How tall is Ben's shadow?
I don't even understand it now.
I hated those fucking questions so much.
Thank you! Thank you! I'm not the only one! Thank you! Like, okay, yeah, granted I did leave out, like, a couple of things, but it's like, it still wouldn't have made the problem, like, any easier to understand, because it makes no logical sense.
I don't
How
understand.
tall is Ben?
I
It's-
don't understand.
It's like, okay, so we have time involved, okay, so I must be having to solve a time problem. It's like, okay, so 10 a.m. for this train, they traveling at this speed, and then 9 a.m. for that train traveling at this speed. They're both going in opposite directions, so they'll come across each other at this specific time. Okay, so I just gotta find out what kind of time it is, right? No, I have to find out how tall some random dude's shadow is. Bro, had nothing to do with the trains! What'd you have to tell? Like, bro, why are you telling me everything about the train speed and time of day and whatnot? And then you just tell me the actual thing you're looking for is how tall his shadow is. Yeah, who's this Ben? Where did he come from?
Don't understand it at all.
I can't
None of us
see
did.
a damn thing.
Oh, by the way,
I never went.
Let me
Never
see.
went to school for this shit. I don't even understand most of the things people talk about what they had to learn in school.
Let's see here. Let me do this. Come on. There you go. Let me just DM this to you real quick, Sonic. I want to, because I was following a video for optimizing the aisle, and here I wanted you to take a look at this so you can compare your settings. Because my game has been
Holy
running a little bit better.
green!
My game's been running a little bit better ever since I did that.
You're gonna show me at some point.
Yeah, I can show you right now.
We're in a game where and the game probably will, you know, throw me out our play, so don't worry about it.
There we go. Those are the new settings that I'm using. Oops. I did not mean to click Notepad. I meant to click on Streamlabs again so I can open it back up. Definitely make sure that Lumen, that setting for Lumen, is turned off, because if you turn Lumen on, it actually makes the game darker.
Lumen, lumen, lumen.
It's like the... It's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th option, right above motion blur.
Oh, it's always turned off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I can actually demonstrate it here real quick, actually. Like, if I turn Lumen on, for example, I hit apply.
So now...
See, now it's a little bit darker because of, like, the shadows, but if I turn it off...
So now you can just straight up see without the fucking night vision.
No. It still gets pretty freaking dark, but it won't be as dark anymore.
Wait a minute. What's above Lumen?
Let me see. Oh, that's a NVIDIA DLSS. It depends on your system if you have that or not.
Oh, okay, so nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Well...
I love how I can see perfectly fine
Oh, wait, whoa, wait, meow.
with night vision.
I changed the FPS thing above whatever that was, and...
The FPS limit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is it better?
That made a difference. Yeah, that made way more difference, because I have majority all those settings already outside of that, so I put it to what you had, and yeah, that's better.
Yeah, whenever you have your FPS capped right there, it's to make sure that your PC doesn't have to, like, sweat super hard of, like, oh man, I gotta make sure that if it's possible, I need to squeeze out as much FPS as freaking possible. It's like, oh, I can render at like 200 FPS right here, I better do it! Careful, man, you're gonna pop a blood vessel there.
Yeah, is there a chance we can head to, like, a water source?
Yeah, I believe I smelled it in this general direction, I think.
Yeah, because, like, before, like, say if you're, like, walking or running in front of me, you'd be kind of like, I can see the frames when you run.
Yeah. Let's see, which way was the water? Let's see.
Yeah.
Water. Ah, it's over towards the migration.
Are we going to get Prime or no?
We probably will. We just have to, like, just travel around. That's all we gotta do.
Okay.
Because we already been to a sanctuary, so that's already 2 points that we got. And then we got perfect diet, so that's 2 points. We just have to visit 2 migration zones.
What the hell?
What?
That ain't right.
What?
The Matrix. It's breaking.
What?
It's breaking.
Alright, let me see.
Ah!
Oh, it's just floating tree. Okay.
Oh, I could
Also,
watch.
I saw a galley and I thought it was gonna like run after me and attack me. No, it's just running the opposite direction.
It's an AI.
Like it's just
Oh,
walking.
Yeah, it's an AI.
Please tell me, for somebody who's been playing the game longer than I have at this point, you didn't know about AI.
Well, to
the
be
AI
fair, he wasn't
features?
playing Evrima like as much as I have, so he wasn't familiar with some of the
Oh, you
changes.
guys talk about it while you guys were in BC with me, and when he's in here.
Well, at the same time, he doesn't pay attention, or he just forgets important information or selective things in like 10 minutes.
You know what? Fair enough, because I don't pay attention 90% of the time. I'm zoned out in my own world. But yeah, the game runs way more better now.
Hmm.
You know what the game needs?
Sauropods.
Sauropods.
Hell no.
Oh, you fuck you, mouse brain. What is it?
It needs a gigantic taco.
You know what? Agreement. Wait, do we technically already have it? It's the trach.
I mean,
This taco
technically.
is.
Was taco considered a protoceratops?
No, it's just a ceratopsian.
Or like an early ceratopsian?
Yeah, it's a ceratopsian.
It's the early one.
I don't really remember my dinosaur lore all that much.
Yes, Psittacosaurus is a ceratopsian. It may not have horns, but it has the other distinguishing trademarks that defines what a ceratopsian is. It's got that sharp parrot-like beak. It's got like wide, very powerful jaws.
Bro, apparently there's a fossil of a taco and the early mammal fighting each other.
Yep.
So like perfect. It's like, oh, it's like that's so cool to know.
Shelby,
Mhm.
if you could choose what dinosaur you'd want to be alive today, what would it be?
Hmm. Okay, let's throw out the big giants out the window because we all mutually agree those are the most terrible things to have.
Yeah.
Throw all them out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Smallest thing. Okay, smallest thing. I have to say, maybe. The question is, can I choose mobile ones or just one?
I guess it could be multiple.
Okay, so I'm just going to say 3. I would say I would want the taco.
Mm-hmm.
I would want the little fluffy rat thing we have in this game. What was it called? With the funny eyebrow thing?
Hypsilophodon.
Yeah. Would want Hipsy. And I would want Ori. Now the main reason, they're cute, they're adorable. We can have them as pets.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically chickens.
Yeah.
I can also see them actually being able to live
Yeah. It's like
in today's society.
Yeah, that would make sense of like mostly it's like not only that, it's like they don't make a giant impact into certain niches. Like they could replace certain niches probably needed in some areas, but like they able to forage, they're able to do this and that. They may have competitions with the other ones, but outside of that, like they're not as dangerous outside of like your foundation for your house and annoying pests and stuff with like the crops and that. But outside of that, like they're not going to fucking kill you.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
but
Maybe
I mean, their beaks could probably hurt and break our bones and stuff.
You're not looking
oh the
too hot
taco
right there, Sonic.
the taco probably will take a hand or a finger with them.
Well,
Tacos
like,
are pretty big.
yeah, taco's like the size of your dog.
Yeah. Okay, then it would take your hand, but it's like, but think about having them as like pets.
Hmm.
It's like cute little pets. If you treat them right, they'd be good friends. So I have to say those three. The other creatures, even though I would want maybe the mini-sized sauropod, the tiny one,
Hmm.
but like actually probably the majority of the like tiny harmless, dinosaurs. You know?
Hmm.
I could see Microraptor being able to live.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that too. Like they probably mainly eat like small rodents and icks and bugs and
Insects.
stuff.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think Sonic's cooked.
yeah, probably.
His stomach just turned red, so that means he's about to start taking damage, and he's already on like death's front door.
Yeah, but it's like it's just like
Get him, Sonic! Get him! Get him!
Die! Die! Yes!
Eat! Eat! Eat!
so it's like
He did
creatures
it.
able.
He's gonna live.
Holy shit! For once, but but
My thing's
yeah.
not going up? What?
It's not part of your diet.
Bullshit!
What do you mean? You literally have a menu that literally tells you what is actually on your diet.
Excuse, I can't read it. I just follow you. But
Only deer? A goat?
Yeah.
Goat? Where am I gonna find a goat?
I mean, you're already in the Highlands, so you'll find them there.
Yeah.
Plus, also remember, you're a Ceratosaurus. You literally just, if you just find anything, just strip it down to the bones and then eat the bones, and there's your perfect diet.
No, yeah, you just eat the bones. There you go.
Yeah, and Ceratosaurus can't get sick, so it's like you can just eat however much you want.
They're the hyenas of the game. I think that was the point of them just being the hyenas.
It's supposed to be a honey badger.
Ah,
Honey badger
who
don't
are
care.
the hyenas?
Wait, I can keep eating this and I won't get sick?
Yeah, Ceratosaurus can't vomit. The only way that you vomit with Ceratosaurus is that you do it yourself just to make your food decompose faster. Because if you eat rotten food, you fill up your bile, so that you can make other animals sick when you bite them.
I forgot about that mechanic.
It's literally one of the mechanics that makes Ceratosaurus as good as it is. Why it's actually still relevant. Because it allows you to like fight things like bigger than you that you wouldn't think that you could fight otherwise because you cripple them.
Uh-oh.
Can I hide somewhere so I could get some food?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come up here. I'll be back.
Okay.
A. A for ass. Oh no.
Just don't scare her like that.
What? Scare who?
I was just talking about my brother. Is that he kind of like spooked Minnie for a second when he was picking her up.
What was Minnie again? A chihuahua?
She's a Chihuahua mix.
Oh no. No, 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 no!
Why is your game frozen?
Try now.
Okay, yeah, you're good. I don't know what the button is though. Like, you can make yourself vomit on purpose, but I don't know what button it is for Ceratosaurus because it was something they added later.
The A is right there!
Well, you're just gonna have to go around and find it. You got time. You're not gonna climb that, Sonic. It's way too steep. You have to just go
I
around.
think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
Some potatoes left. Do you want some?
No.
No, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Finally got next mutation.
But no. It would be interesting to like. God damn it, my brain is already thrown out the window. What we were talking about? Serato?
We were just talking about like modern day for something else. I think my mutation gains some water when eating plants. I'll go ahead and get that one.
An A!
Something for bleed, for something else, for healing, stamina.
You want
Don't
reabsorption. Oh, and perfect timing. It's raining.
That's. I'm. Can you show me where that is? Which one is it?
Yeah. Should be this one. If on my screen, it looks like this.
This the one that starts with R.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. Yeah, that explains it.
Okay. And it's raining right now, so we're in luck.
Alright, Crocs, you're gonna be starving to death.
Mary Chrysler.
But, yeah. Like, honestly, Ori, it would be just cute to have a pet, Des. Just a cute little pet you could have.
Mm-hmm.
Because, realistically, you're just going to feed them seeds. And they're small. Bro, if some sort of crazy person finds a way to recreate those guys to have pets, I'm going to put all my I'm going to spend all my money to get them.
All right, so that'll be $5.3 million.
Fine by me. And we all know people, they're going to end up releasing them into the wild, so eventually they will find ways in the wild.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Obviously, people are gonna do that. Because that's just what people do.
Like, those woolly mice, like, they're not planning to sell them, but those guys were so cute. They were just like, they're just so cute, the woolly mice. Bro, if we didn't have cats, I would definitely get one. What you doing?
Oh, we're just chilling right here. Because I'm just looking at something here real quick for food options. And I'm just waiting for your... Sonic died. Hey, he's alive. Turn the stream back on. Stream failed to load? That's bullcrap.
Is the mouse streaming or?
I'm back. My Discord had an aneurysm. I was trying to close it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it finally closed, my game crashed. Then I died to aloes.
Damn it, and we missed it!
Damn it!
I should have just stayed in the bushes.
Oh, that sounds like a personal problem at that point.
Yeah. And, you know, to be fair, it's like, you know, you were in the Highlands, so it was only a matter of time.
What do I want to do?
You want to play a herbivore and join us, because you'll have 2 big trike bodyguards protecting you.
I don't want to play herbivore.
Man. Then just be a pteranodon and just fly around and just peck at people.
Bro. I need to play that funny duck.
We could play it at some point.
What duck?
Really?
The little Bipiosaurus.
Oh, I call them penguins.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, we can go ahead and head out. Yeah, 3.6 tons. We're more than capable of defending ourselves.
Oh, so how do you feel if we just added the alligator snapping turtle in our game, because they were around the time of the dinosaurs, so, and they're still alive to this day.
If you want to.
They were?
Yeah?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. That's why why I've been watching so many videos to see if there's any other creatures would maybe fit a certain niche in our game we weren't thinking about, you know? Or creatures we never heard of and didn't realize they exist. Kind of creatures. I mainly was just seeing a lot of the fish and stuff, because I want to do something more in the ocean outside we are planning at the start for our game. But that's like a side project I could just do myself with the aquatic fish and such.
I'm gonna hop off.
Quinge.
You're cringe. That's why I'm leaving.
I mean, I'm not...
Especially because of Shelby. She's the real cringe one here.
I mean, at least I'm not the one that is overly fascinated with low punny in a certain way.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
Are you high? That is not the reason why.
Bro, we
Same thing with Slifer.
What?
Bro, we all see your profile pictures. We're not dumb.
I think you're hallucinating.
then there was also the time with Rouge the Bat.
I think you're hallucinating. I
Yeah.
think what you're experiencing was a dream.
No, I don't think so. Dala hasn't bitten me, so I don't think I'm hallucinating.
No. Besides, we just go back to Jurassic streams and videos on YouTube and we'll probably find it. Right?
Yeah.
Man, screw this shit. I don't have to take this freaking disrespect.
It's not disrespect if it's facts.
Yeah.
Listen here, you. I'll have you know
Shelby?
that none of that is true. I would never do such heinous acts.
Okay, where's the frying pan? Can I get the frying pan in Jurassic?
I can't
I don't
help.
know why, but all I thought about when you said frying pan is just getting dunked in the head and like my head would be caved in and give like the cartoony face.
Mm-hmm. I can't help but just remember in the back of my head just how much we were laughing so hard when Sonic said, and I quote, "I have standards." Like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, okay.
I fucking have more standards than you, and
I do have standards.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Nonsense.
Huh.
I have very high standards.
We all know that's a lie.
Oh, you're getting
I'm
called.
gonna go play Helldivers now.
I thought you were just getting a Discord call just a second ago because I heard a Discord ping.
Yeah, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Bye, fucking mouse brain.
Surprised Athena still isn't back yet.
Hmm.
Cause like I know she was like here for like a second.
She's doing horse stuff. Usually that takes a while.
Yeah, I just thought that it's like, you know, she was like already been doing that for a while, and then she was gonna be ready to like come back like any minute now. But it's like kind of surprised she isn't back yet.
She technically kind of works at the barn, so she's probably doing stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for them to add more colors. We need more colors.
Yes.
Also, is it true they wait, because a lot of people were talking about it when I was in VC in the Beast of Bermuda server.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true the Isle bans realism servers now?
That's news to me.
That's what everybody was telling me. I'm like, huh? I was kind of a little confused by that. I'm like, huh?
Okay, let's see. Let me just head over here just for 2 seconds real quick. Just gotta check the front door because apparently there's a package.
What type of package?
go ahead and get a move on.
The question is, after they add all the dinosaurs they are planning to add to this game, what is the next goal they have?
I guess after they add all the main roster, then I guess it's just working on like the different mutation strains, I guess, and then more human-related stuff, like the tribals and the taming mechanics and all that.
I'm still curious how that's going to work. Like, are you going to be kind of like forced on your dino to be tamed, or
No. You still have your own free will. It's just, you know, if you don't submit to the humans, then it's like they're probably gonna kill you. Cause like, okay, you won't submit. I mean, we got to this point, so we just kill you, and then your dino's dead.
put poison in their food?
Or it's like, you know, you could just be chilling somewhere like at like the base, and it's like, you know what? I feel like just running away, and then you just leave. You just dip.
It's definitely something you probably will try out. So,
I was just hearing like um it was like the grumbling sound of like a T-Rex broadcast over there. Like it wasn't like the normal broadcast, it was the special broadcast that the T-Rex does when they're an adult.
how the fuck you hear and I don't? How big are we?
Almost 4 tons.
Are we
Like
able to stand our ground against an adult Rex?
uh it's gonna be risky
Right.
together. It's gonna be
Yeah.
risky, so I'm not
Just run.
opposed. I'm not opposed to us just running for it and just hope for the best.
Yeah. Though none of these plants are part of our diet, it's probably something at least have some sort of food.
Yeah, we're approaching some food here in a second.
Yeah. If there's a Rex in the area, I want to stay near you.
Yeah. Okay, we are not going there.
What is it?
If you just inch a bit closer behind
Oh.
the... Yeah, do you see them just sitting there?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go this way.
I think because we're children, our stamina's okay.
Yeah, our stamina's still alright. Plus, we're only just gonna end up getting slower as we get older. We're just gonna keep on getting slower, so it's okay for us to just run for a little bit right now. Now, if we were fully grown trikes, then sure, we won't really have to worry about those aloes, but that's like 4 aloes right there, and it's like, they're adults.
Would they smell our footprints in the far distance, or is it they had to be like right there to see?
They have to be... So the way how it works is that they have to be close enough to where they find our footprints, and then they have to stand on top of the footprint and then press the sniff key to target it, and then they could try to follow our footprints.
So if we decide to just run around circle for a few minutes, split off, come right back, make a bunch of circles and run off again, we'd be fine?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And nothing outrun our aloe?
There's a couple of things that can outrun Allosaurus. It's not the fastest thing there is, but it's not necessarily slow.
What creatures, like what herbies could outrun it?
Tananta can barely outrun it. Maya is faster. Galley is, Galley. Dryo outruns it. Packy could outrun it. Just pretty much, the things that you would probably expect, like herbivores that already look fast, like they can outrun it. And then every other herbivore that can't outrun it, they're more than capable of defending themselves.
I was just curious.
Yeah. Just a singular Allosaurus by itself, it's not that big a deal, because they are kind of squishy. It's just when they get into a group that it just starts to get overwhelming.
Yeah. Or like, yeah.
There's a delivery at the door. Let me go check it. Perfect. Got food. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get our trakes fed.
Are we trying to go to that one, or is that when a new one spawned?
This is a new one.
Yeah.
Cause like we came from back that way, and this one's different. Yeah. Try to open this real quick. Of course, it doesn't open properly in one go. There we go. Alright.
Are Stegos and Trikes good together?
I mean, trying to defend each other, not really.
Yeah.
Trike is just kind of just meant to stand its ground, not really chase anything. Stego could technically chase something, but like, you can't move and attack at the same time with Stego. And you kind of need room to like swing.
Okay.
Because like, for example, inside of like a jungle, for example, with trees everywhere, Stego can't defend itself properly because it smacks its tail against the trees. So, while technically, yes, they could, it's not ideal. It's like the thing I was just always saying is that you technically, yes, you can mix pack, but there's so many things in this game that just don't work well together for mix packing.
Yeah. That's probably something they thought about when they've been working on these creatures.
Oh, they definitely did not. No. I can guarantee you they did not.
They did not thought about it, or
they did not think about mix packing at all. No. It just happens to be that way, just because of how the mechanics work for the creatures.
Yeah.
So, but still, at the end of the day, yes, to a certain extent, yes, you can mix pack. It's just not going to be anywhere near as effective as, like, how it is in some other games, for example. Like in Bob, everything can move and attack in Bob. But, to be fair, the other thing too is that Bob is a very squishy game. Like, oh, but I'm playing T-Rex, I'll be fine. Dies in 3 bites. Oh.
Yeah.
Because you already see how, unless you're fighting in a paddle, you already see how fast fights normally on average take between everything in the roster. It's like you guys engage into a fight, you trade the first hit, and then like 10 seconds later, one of you die. But in the Isle, it's like, you can't have like a raptor go and like fight a trike and then kill it in like 10 seconds. It's like, no, it's gonna take forever for you to kill that trike. Even if there's like 10 of you raptors, it's still gonna take you like half an hour to kill the trike.
And you're more likely to die in that time frame than able to kill it.
Yeah, because the trike only has to hit you once. The Stego only has to hit you once. You have to take every risk you can to bait and punish what they do. And there's some situations where you just physically just can't do anything to them. They just stand there and it's like, alright, Gigi, shake my hand. You can't approach me.
And I feel like that's what it should be with some of the creatures.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, realistically, you shouldn't be able to do this or that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these other games just think about all the balance between all of them. And it's like, there's no really award system with some of them with fighting, like, say, as a Utah, able to kill, like, what you said, a trike.
Mm-hmm.
You could just easily do that. Like, I think that's bullshit. Like, especially how, Bob has their Utah. Oh my god. Like, I love playing it. I hate fighting it so fucking much. You jump and bite, jump and bite. You're not guaranteed to be able to hit it when it's jumping.
Yeah.
And I fucking hated it. Bad enough I had to deal with fucking mega rats. Now to deal with another speedy little shithead.
And then don't forget, like, if you're playing in a paddle, or if you're playing a koa, and you're getting harassed by velos.
Apollos could handle velos a little bit more better than Megaret. Just a little bit more. You could at least stand your ground a little bit.
A little bit more recently you can because of that buff they gave to bigger dinosaurs where they have the natural thick hide.
Yeah. And that's fair. But none of them are balanced. Like, I'll be honest, like, the other two games. Not saying this game doesn't have issues with balancing wise of stupidity. But the other two games is... It doesn't really reward you with some of the creatures. Like, like, as a velo, killing Rex, it's like... That's just another Tuesday, you know?
Mhm.
And that's... You're just going around in circles. Basically trying to kill each other.
Mhm.
Like, if we just had to make our own dinosaur game, I want the fucking scavengers to be scavengers and able to, you know, fit the role they are meant to be, not people force it to be. And don't get me wrong, that's natural, like a natural thing with players online.
Yeah.
But it's like, more realistically, it's like, that's not the way you go about it.
Now, obviously, like, Path
you
of
have a group
Titans
of-
is like, Path of Titans is that weird one where they're like right down the middle. Bob is the extreme of everybody is too squishy, so everyone dies in like 10 seconds. The Isle is in the extreme of you either die in one hit, or you take 2,000 years to kill. And then Path of Titans is that weird area of like everybody is tanky, but then it's also like some people just aren't tanky enough.
Yeah.
Or it's like you just don't do much damage.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, they're over in Delta.
That not where we're heading towards?
We kind of are, but there's food right here. We gotta like take a risk right here. We gotta get food. Yeah, plus we're 4 tons, so we'll be okay.
Yeah. So do we just like go into like a circle stance where in the middle, or
It's just the important thing is that we just gotta make sure that they can't get behind us. That's the important thing. Just don't let them get behind you.
so do we just go like side by side?
Whatever you
Right.
feel comfortable with. That's all I could say. Because, like, I'm still learning trike myself. Just do whatever you're comfortable with. Just, above all else, just make sure things just don't get behind you. As long as you keep something in front of you, there's really nothing they can do about it.
Like, technically, yeah, they could pounce us on the side of us.
Yeah, but it's like because there's two of us, that's kind of a sketchy situation to be in because you kind of just, hit them. The other person just hits them.
Yeah. So we just hope we just stay in the shadows over here.
Pretty much.
Maybe that's why you guys can never find people, because the Herbies see you first.
Mm-hmm.
Is it harder for the smaller creatures to eat food? Too?
Not really. The hard part is that you're just hungrier more often. So you need to make sure that you know where food is more frequently. You can't really take your time. You just get too hungry too quickly.
So we're gonna risk eating these plants over here so we at least have something to eat. Or...
Yeah, we can munch on a couple of these right here. Because there should be some diet food up ahead.
Oh, if there's diet food up ahead, then... Yeah. I'm not swimming. One's on the, our food's on the other side of the river.
There should be some more over this direction.
So delta is basically the mixture of all the food is at for some creatures.
It's for most herbivores, yeah. Or actually, maybe even all the herbivores actually can get their food here at Delta.
But it's not a place you want to stay for long unless you're here to fight.
Kinda. Because, the water is always risky just because of the crocodiles.
Yeah.
And it is a migration zone, plus it has like multiple patrol zones in there. So that's why animals come over.
If we get attacked when it's this dark, I will not be able to see them.
It's okay. Just stand your ground. The important thing they have to know is that you're gonna be safe from your front. So it's like, they're gonna try their best to make sure that they don't attack you from the front. They're always gonna try to go behind you.
Is like, do the horns do damage?
If they try to,
Even.
if they try to pounce us, they do.
Okay.
But other than that, you
Fine.
just take reduced damage on your head. But it's also, even if you can't see, it's just a psychological thing that, like, nobody wants to attack a trike head on because of the fact of, well, they could just hit me.
There's a corpse right there.
Yeah, we're gonna be smelling a couple of those around here. Surprised we haven't found like any diet food already. Kind of weird.
I smell it across the water.
Yeah, but it's all the way over there, and it's like that's kind of a dangerous swim to go for.
Yeah.
Let's see, is there something right here?
There's 2 plants in front
Oh
of
no,
us. but
that's all the way in front and on across the water. I thought there was something like in that bush. Let's see, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's just started to become nighttime.
It's that weird dark hour.
Yeah. Doesn't help
really-
that we're also trike, so our night vision's not as good as the carnivores. I see a raptor. It's chasing a pig.
I don't want to be alone.
Yeah.
Separated.
Yeah, just the best thing to do is that we just keep quiet and then we just stay together.
Yeah.
The important thing is that we're big enough to where the only carnivores that are bigger than us are Rexes. That's the size that we're at. The only carnivores that are bigger than us are Rexes. Every other carnivore, we're bigger than them.
Alright.
Hi.
Hey, Fina.
Hiya, how you doing?
Doing
Doing
good.
alright.
But yeah, if I do die, I probably will try that Devore guy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
No.
What omnivore?
The Bipiosaurus, the little duck thingy.
Penguin duck guy everybody talks about. Cause like it looks interesting. Like I feel like when I looked at it, I'm like, I feel like this is Dino for me.
The funny thing is that that version of Bipiosaurus is completely made up.
The duck.
Yeah, like if you look up the actual animal, it's completely night and day of the difference of how they look. They look nothing alike.
Hmm.
Athena, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I was
when
gonna say
did you
this.
join? You teleported here. What the fuck? I didn't hear the ping.
Yeah, for some reason he just has his thing quiet.
um,
Hold up, stop, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Athena, I'm so glad that you.
Shelby,
joined.
let's go this
DC.
way. Just turn around and go. Turn around and go. Go. Behind the rock.
Did I see?
Behind the rock.
What is it?
It's aloes.
Glad you joined the VC, Athena, like a moment later because Blanco is being stupid. So thank you. All right, that's all I want to say. I was gonna go chill and lay down.
Crap. Follow me, Shelby, follow me.
I think they're more likely to go
Come on.
after us.
This way. Just run. If we can get to the cliff, we're good.
I don't think they even noticed us here.
Just stay in the bushes. Okay. Right here's good. No, just chill. Just. Yeah, just make sure you're kind of hidden, and then just don't move. Alright, let me just turn around. Alright. Yeah, just stay still and just don't move. Because if you move, you make the bushes rustle.
You moving head.
Yeah, just stay still. Because remember, people respond to movement. Oh yeah, and see, one of them is trying to sniff. So just, as long as we don't move, We'll see what happens. Just wait for them to pass. Especially since it's nighttime, they're not gonna see things as clearly.
They probably see our tracks, but trying to figure out where they're at now.
Oh no, from where it's impossible for them to see our tracks from where they were sniffing at. It's impossible. They have to literally stand on top of our tracks to find them. It's only after they tag our tracks that they can see them from a distance.
I remember people were talking about how broken it was going to be, and people were complaining about it when they first added this
Oh yeah, when it was first added, it was broken. It was legitimate ESP. Because it tracked every single footstep. You literally just caught one footprint, and you just tracked somebody like it was ESP. You were literally using ESP.
Now there's like you had to stand up top of it to actually see it. Right?
Well, it was that way before too, but like the footprints are more scattered. Like back then, it tracked every footprint that the person made. So it literally just highlighted them crystal clear no matter where they went.
Bro, how they're not seeing us, I'm questioning. Dear God, Jurassic Park, it is right.
Yeah, they don't know that we're here.
I would make sense of you right there, but me, I'm up here.
Mm-hmm.
You easily could just hide in bushes to eat some grass.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw a bush actually just spawn like nearby me, like too. So it's like we'll be fine. Like food is not going to be an issue for us. Okay, it's past midnight.
If they attack us, the rain is gonna make me able to heal better.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't already have it. Maybe that's what I should have on my on my potato. Or at least I already have it on it. Are you going to hop on, Afina?
Not right now. Okay.
What you doing?
Playing Bob. I'm trying to go Mickey.
Yeah. I need to hop on Bob and try to get an Ickfy and Lure, dude, because, like, I'll be honest, like, I'm not interested in playing much creatures right now. Bio grinding is, I think I'm just burned out the amount of fucking bio grinding we did on that one server with Prim. I think I'm still burned out from it.
Oh good, I'm just playing my creatures right now because I want to get big.
Yeah, that's valid. Are they gone?
I think they are. They might have crossed over the bridge.
Because, yeah, they were going over there, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. Up, yep, I see them. They're over there on the beach. Alright, let's move.
Oh, behind us?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they're... Ooh, food. I should actually...
Oh, there's actually a
look-
Tenanto over there.
Oh. Is it getting chased?
No, the Tenanto's running with them.
Maybe one of their friends.
Possibly. This is always a spot that people like to mix pack in. Just because they can get their Dino buddies to back them up. So if you try to use the water to protect yourself, then you have to worry about a crocodile eating you.
Oh, where are those things in the water?
Those are rocks.
They move.
Oh yeah, those are Dinos. They must have just surfaced because I didn't see them a second ago. But you know, it's to be expected. Like, this is the only reliable place that Dinos are gonna be at. Oh yeah, those are all dead bodies right there. Only some of them are rocks.
I did smell them earlier when we were over here before the aloes came.
I thought the dead bodies were like further like inland. Didn't think they were in the water. Okay.
Did they drag them in the water, or maybe they killed somebody who was swimming?
Probably dragged them into the water given the spot. It doesn't make sense for people to cross water from right here.
Yeah.
Alright, we can go ahead and run a little bit so that we can get out of here quicker.
Please. Are we going to walk across the bridge, or are
Nope.
we just going to...
Nope, we're just gonna keep on heading south.
Another thing I'm probably going to do in my homework for our game is plants. Like,
Okay.
edible plants, of like, see what extinct plants or plants weren't desiccated from that time
Mhm.
for our game.
How do you know if this is edible? I don't know. Let's try it. Yeah, this is good.
You know what? Yeah, just have a couple, like, just like, add things to the game people have to figure out themselves, kind of things. Like, what does this do? You know? Because I like that with games. It's like, the game doesn't tell you what it does, but you just need to figure it out yourself. You just click a button, and the magic happens, kind of thing.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, these berries are pretty tasty. I need to have more of these. Hey guys, I found a bunch of berries that we can eat. What?
Oh my goodness.
Did you notice anything funny going on with you,
What's the
buddy?
sound?
Herreras. Don't worry, they can't do anything to us. It's only when they're in trees that they do stuff. The most that they're gonna do to us on flat ground is that they'll just give us like a little love bite. Herreras are only scary when they have the high ground.
Except when we're trikes.
Honestly, I kind of think that if a Herrera actually like pounces like a big enough trike or a dibble, I actually kind of wonder if they do impale themselves if they go for a headshot. I don't know if they
Probably.
do. It'd be kind of funny if they actually do.
I feel like those Herreras weren't expecting seeing 2 trikes.
Yeah, probably not. I did notice the Herreras were across the water from the bridge. They were across the water when we first saw the Alos.
Yeah. I didn't manage to see these little shitheads.
Oh hey, there's a Serrato.
Like, I hope these little guys don't think we're gonna offend them if something
Yeah,
attacks
just
them.
you literally just keep ignoring them. That's all. We're just trying to just focus on just trying to get some food. We just have to just get across this clearing over here. Like I know the Serratos are scared of us, and that's why the Herreras are staying close to us. But it's like the moment that it's like they run off, it's like it's whatever.
Yeah. Oh, there's definitely a blood trail by the looks of it there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of some blood over there. Probably from like some AI or something.
I feel like these Herreras were not expecting to run into like passive trikes, because I feel like trike players would be aggressive in this game.
Oh yeah, they hella are. And it's like I don't blame them, but it's like at the same time it's like it's a Herrera on the ground and you're multiple times its size. Like dude, most babies can kill in a fully grown Herrera in like 1 or 2 hits. Like we literally breathe on these guys the wrong way, they'll die on the spot.
Yeah.
Literally a fresh baby Stega, when you spawn in, you're more than capable of killing a Herrera in 1 hit. So it's like, yeah, on the ground, Herreras are not scary.
Yeah.
It's only when they're like actively climbing something that's when you have to be careful, because that's where they actually hurt.
Yeah.
Plus, Herrera can only hang around us for like so long before he gets hungry.
True.
Maybe he can be a little snack on your horns.
Mm.
You could easily impale them.
I could.
We could, or we just ignore them and just continue walking our day.
Yeah.
You can stick around, we're not offending them.
Wonder where his other friend went though. Because where's the second Herrera?
I think probably wouldn't get food.
Either that or it's like he got by the Serratos.
I'm gonna assume since the game is giving me a prompt to snack on some grass, I'm probably low enough to eat it.
It just gives you that prompt to let you know that you're over valid area. If you want, you could start grazing. Because, you know, just to keep yourself above the 20% threshold.
And it's in the dark period right now.
The sun's starting to come up. Because it is, yep, it's 5 a.m. See, how had there?
I think the Herrera's in front of us. Swimming.
No, he's over here to my right.
I can't see jack shit.
I couldn't see him, but I heard his footsteps. He's right here.
How long do trikes grow for?
I've always heard that it's supposed to be like 10 to 12 hours, but I think that might be accounting for if you're trying to get a prime trike. Because when I was playing on the other server by myself, Swag and Spring joined me later on, it looked like it was around 6 hours that I got my trike to be an adult. Not a prime, but just like a regular normal adult.
Yeah. That's fair. How's that duck up against the smaller tiers?
Very weak. Like in terms of taking hits, like you need to play as if you never want to get hit. You can hurt them, but they can also just, kind of just kill you.
How fast are they?
Not very.
It's mainly a creature you want to be more elusive with then.
Mm-hmm.
By the sounds of it. How big is it?
It's like half the size of these Herreras.
Got themselves a snack on the road by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
You think has the most player base?
Path of Titans.
Okay.
Without a question.
Is it because it's like in multiple different platforms?
That is part of it, but it's also just because of what the
How
game,
is.
just what the game has to offer. It's like, okay, I could play all these dinosaurs right here, but if I play a community server, I can also play all of these things.
Yeah.
Plus, you have 3 different maps you can choose from.
Yeah. And Isle is just one of those like niche, like hardcore kind of games.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Like, I would say, without counting Legacy, because that's just cheating, because it's literally nothing but just like corrupted Chinese servers and all that. So we're only factoring in Vrima. I would say Path of Titans is first, then the Isle, and then Beast of Bermuda has the least population of its player base.
To be honest, like I always thought Beast of Bermuda would have most players in the Isle, but how the game is and function, I shouldn't be too surprised.
I think it's more so for the Isle. I think it's more so that T-Rex finally got added, and we have Triceratops. That it's like
about Bermuda.
Right.
But yeah.
I think that's what caused the population to grow for the Isle, because the Isle used to have the lowest.
Yeah. But now since
because of those 2 being added, I think the population grew back.
Yeah, it's just one of those games will grow back over time as develop. Cause like I don't know if their code is still sketty or not.
Oh, it's super spaghetti.
Yeah. The one thing
Udon noodle spaghetti.
this version of the game,
Mm-hmm.
because they keep breaking something every time they add something.
Mm-hmm. Stuff that didn't have any issues is still breaking. I see some red bushes up ahead, so there's food. Those should be bee diet, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, they're part of bee diet. They're crimson bushes.
Gonna catch up to you. So when we're like fully grown, we will be able to deal with Rexes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd still be kind of hard just because Trek's mobility sucks compared to Rex. Rex is just too fast and agile. Combined
But
with
because
like, you know, when Rex breaks your leg, you can't do your spin attack anymore.
I wouldn't know.
So it's like, you know, it's like if you were to like hold like Alt and look behind you and then do the attack, you'll spin around quickly and like thrust your horns. It helps you turn around faster and attack at the same time. But if your leg is broken, you can't do that. And guess
It's
what
just
Rex
the
can
two of
do?
us.
Break your leg.
Yeah, and since it's just the two of us here, we should be fine alone with just one Rex, right?
Yeah. But sometimes Rexes are usually with a friend. But even then, it's like as long as
Yeah.
they can't get behind us, we'll be fine. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Just no matter what, whenever you're fighting a Rex, you just never let it get behind you. Because that's where they do all of their damage and that's how you die.
How big can... No, not how big. How many Trice could be in a group?
4.
Hmm.
Though if
I
we get
guess-
the mutation, we can actually expand the size of the group.
Oh, which mutation?
I forgot the name of it, but there's a mutation where if the leader has the mutation, you can extend the group size.
Mm.
It says by 1.5, so that means, if I'm reading it correctly, that means it increases it by 50%. So that would mean, since half of 4 is 2, that means we'll have 2 extra slots.
Mm. Can that be a grace through the...
Entombing when you reincarnate?
yeah.
Probably. But again, that would involve that you know, kind of make it that far, get the mutation, entomb your trike, and then grow it all back again.
Yeah. And I'm gonna assume the leader of the group is the one who started the group.
Yeah.
We should be fine here from...
Yeah, it's pretty barren right now, so it's like, for the most part, we should be okay. Alright, let's go ahead and take a bite.
So the beta is in front of us. I'm assuming if a croc did go after us, we're just screwed in general.
If we're swimming, then yeah. Because as long as we stay on land, for the most part, we'll be okay. But the moment that we start swimming, that's when things get dicey. There's another one over here. We'll just keep on going down and then we'll head to our right to go into the swamp because there's gonna be more food over there.
Okay.
We'll just stay like towards the beach side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this green bush here, you get that red one.
Right. Does the swamp be like a place where trikes want to go?
Sometimes. I just know that there's a if we stay like towards the beach side of it, towards the southern side, and then we just kind of just wrap around, then we'll get to a point where we can find a good area for a lot of food.
Why would that the place where the tacos spawn?
Yeah, eventually it'll lead to that area.
Okay. I figured as much.
Yeah.
Me and our little friend will probably have plenty of food to eat if it is part of their diet.
I don't know if taco is. Because there's like nothing else for Herrera to eat over there except for like deer and boar. That's like there's no like trees for it to like ambush.
Yeah. Is that bridge right there?
No, that's a dam.
Hmm.
It's separating the fresh water from the salt water.
Is Dante ever going to add like ocean creatures?
Mm.
Oh,
They-
it's the mud. I think. I don't know. Or grass.
It'd
I don't know.
be kind of interesting if there was ocean life inside of the salt water. But there probably isn't going to be any.
Yeah. They're more focused on the mainland creatures than water, anything to do with water outside the semi-aquatics.
And even then, it's like, what are humans going to do with salt water?
Exactly. Probably the main reason why Dante's not going to do it.
I mean, the only creature that can actually go inside the ocean right now is just the Dino. That's it. But even then, there's no food out there.
Yeah. What's it making? What's this?
Oh, forage for gastroliths. So those are the stones that help you lose food faster.
That's the thing you don't want, then.
Yeah, at least for right now in our situation, we don't want that.
I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, gastroliths. to help you digest your food faster so that you can empty your stomach safely and you can eat more food.
What
So that you
is
can build
that
up
thing
your
they're
nutrients.
carrying?
A chicken.
That's what it was.
Yeah. Sometimes chickens come in that white color. Other times they're like the traditional like rooster with like the oranges and the greens.
Hello. I don't know what I was caught by, but I got some sort of scratch on me from something.
Athena shall join shortly.
Don't know. I think she's just wanting to play Beast of Bermuda.
Yeah.
Oh, so we get the double.
Let me see here. How?
I think the Isles, they like the only game actually do not care having music in the background.
Well, I mean, for the most part, it's just because like you have moments like these where it's like there's really nothing going on, so it's like you can kind of just like take time to just relax.
Yeah.
There's not no, oh, I'm in Gauntlet, so I need to constantly eat, or like, oh, well, I got this quest that I need to do and collect turtle shells and whatnot so I can actually grow. It's like, no, it's just, you just kind of just exist.
Yeah, because I think with the other two games, I think the Isle does the best to keep all the Herbies, like, not just in one spot constantly.
Well, here in Avrima, yeah, they do an okay job. It's not perfect, but it's like, it's an okay job.
It's just one of those things where it's like, it's fine. It's fine for Herbies to stay there for long periods of time, kind of thing. But eventually you're going to have to move when the moment there's no food. But it keeps it enough where not every single Herbie is in one spot constantly, you know?
Yeah. I mean, technically, if someone really wanted to, they could just stay in an area that has grass and then just never leave. As long as they have water and grass, then a herbivore never has to leave an area ever. Like, you could do that if you wanted to. You definitely could. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. It's
But
just, do you want to do that, have no nutritional diet, and just be super weak and take even longer to grow?
yeah, I think that's kind of like it's fine to have Herbies to be around and it's long, even like mixed herds and such.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, it's like you're going to have to go on your separate ways and go find the food you truly actually need. And I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. That's why,
I
like I
say-
said, for the question that Dondi proposed to people so many times of like, how do you get people to move around the map without changing food values at all? It's like, boom, there you go, the diet system. But as long,
Yeah.
if you keep the herbivores moving, the carnivores have to follow.
Yeah.
And if you make herbivores eat specific things, then you tie those creatures to specific parts of the map.
I think that's reasonable. Like, that's like a greatest idea to keep everybody moving, and those plants don't stay for long after you eat them. Like, there's a like a
Yeah, it
timer.
takes a while. Yeah, it takes a while for them to respawn.
In the time when they do respawn, you probably need.
Yeah, like you're gonna
Depends
be
on the-
starving.
Yeah. And that's fine. Like, I like this idea. Like, it keeps you going. It keeps you everything. Like, if we actually do decide, like, after we, done the game we're currently planning, and we want to make Dino game, we could probably take this idea, because it's, like, it works, you know? It works really well. It's a smart way.
Maybe be a little bit more forgiving when it comes to the food, because You know,
It's a little too much.
especially for carnivore players.
Yeah. Definitely want to like have some sort of prioritize with the AI food. I don't want to be
Yeah,
like
like I'm not.
capitalized
Yeah,
like
I'm not saying to like have, you
Mhm.
know, carcasses like spawn like Beast of Bermuda, where it's like, oh look, a carcass, how convenient. It's like no, like still have AI that you have to catch, but
I want to take some ideas of how like Wolf Quest had their system with the elks and stuff. Cause like they talk about how they like they have devs on dev, like they probably have so many. I think they have like 500 videos of dev blogs at this point with Wolf Quest. Like what like how to able to optimize the game with like plants and such and so because they have their own kind of custom plants in the game, and plants are hard to optimize because there's so much things you're loading in.
it depends on like how you make it. The smart thing to
But-
do, which a lot of people do, and you probably notice it for some plants, is
Have them be flat.
yeah, like the leaves. Like if you look at the plant, like right here behind me, for example, all those different leaves right there was like, oh, look at all those leaves that thing has, all those tiny little leaves. That's literally just a flat square with a texture. That's it, which is a PNG. That's all it is.
Yeah. Because I've been looking into the like creating our own plants and rocks and such.
Mhm.
And since you and me are just making it ourselves, and we're really realistically only probably going to pay for like a couple of things,
Mhm.
we're going to end up making the plants ourselves. So technically, it's like it wouldn't be as expensive, because the only person we're paying is basically probably only a couple of people. Or things we just can't do ourselves.
Yeah. Like I know I'm not opposed to, just going to the marketplace and like,
Yeah.
just get like a free tree plant assets or a cheap plant asset as long as it looks good. Because again, it's a plant.
Yeah.
Like
I've
unless
seen
you're trying to do like a specific art style, or if you're trying to do like specific kinds of world building,
Yeah,
there's only so many different ways that you can represent like an oak tree or a palm tree. Like there's only so many different ways that you can represent it and it still be a palm tree.
Yeah. Like I'm not opposed. Like it's like what you were saying earlier. It's like I want to oppose to going to marketplace and getting a couple of free things for just placeholders for future as to
Yeah.
Like I'm not opposed to that. For like starting out, figuring out shit. Maybe later on when I like feel like it, I probably will update it just a bit more.
Yeah, whether or not it'll be a placeholder or if it'll just be like the actual final thing that we have for the game, it's not going to matter too much to me as long as it actually fits.
And does what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because again, it's a plant.
Yeah. Like
it's like, hey, I am going to sue you for copying my design. For what design? For this blade of grass. Buddy, it's grass.
Yeah.
There is no designing something different for grass. It's grass.
Yeah.
Maybe, something that you probably haven't touched in the past 10 years.
I've been honestly thinking about working on like outside of like the creatures and such, but making like the stuff you collect kind of thing, like the stone and stuff. Just mess around to see how I could make that. Probably make a couple different versions of like it, like you're breaking it slowly and surely and getting the materials and such.
Yeah.
Like, that's probably something I will do. I probably will experiment with that, because that's something we need to experiment with to see how can we do it.
Mhm.
Like there's so many. When I was looking up how to like make games, there's so many programs, actually free programs where it like shows you how to do this and that with coding.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, dear lord.
Definitely some of the important things we need to look at coding wise is okay, so we got our models and everything. Now, how do I make it move?
Oh, that is something. God, that's like some sort of
I
coding.
I
It's not
want I want to be funny animal that I made. How do I become animal?
like play as it or animation.
Either one.
Also, I think something with our game, I think there should be like some sort of like automatic thing where if you leave your creature for like parked somewhere for so long, they'll just lay down.
Mhm.
Like, and their hitbox is not stupidly annoying.
Oh, you already know that we are gonna make sure that it's not gonna be an arc situation of like, you know, tails flailing around. It's like, I can't, I can't move.
Like, I know that this is not going to be something I want actually in game like the first day, but I want like some sort of like idle animations and such, and
Mhm.
like make the creatures more alive.
Mhm.
But it's going to be something like more later down the road when we have our shit together and the game is functional, so we could able to do the small things we think would look nice in the game.
Mhm.
That's the problem with a lot of games now. Then, is they make things look nice.
Mhm.
They don't make it functional,
Yeah.
and that's why all the indie games are doing so well because they focus on the actual gameplay than fancy cool thing you could do. It doesn't really do jack shit.
The exact philosophy that Bob followed of why they actually stayed relevant all these years.
Yeah.
Because they could have
What'd you
easily
say?
ended up the method that Bob was taking to stay relevant was they focused on gameplay mechanics
Gameplay.
and everything instead of like, I'm gonna make this game look as pretty and as realistic as physically possible. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, wow, that's such a cool screensaver. But no, this is a game. It is? I thought that was a screensaver. So what do you do in this game? Well, you uh
Yeah. Like the
not a
aisle's
whole
kind
lot.
of honestly like with the aisle right now is kind of a mixture of that, but you still do something.
There's
You
just a
know?
period, there's still periods of time in the aisle where you're kind of just sitting there doing nothing, just waiting for you to just grow so that you can actually
Or,
go out and do something.
yeah.
Kind of like what happened earlier with us when we started our trikes. We literally just made it to a sanctuary, and then we just sat there for like 10 minutes doing nothing, just waiting for our stomach to drain so that we could eat some of the mushrooms. Then we just waited some more, waited like another 10-15 minutes, and then it's like eat, last bit of eat, and it's like, okay, let's get out of here because we're gonna be too big now.
Yeah. But I think the idea with like the singing animation for like, I think that should be like in day one. Personally, like if you're like not on your creature for long periods of time and you don't need them and you just park them in a spot, they just do an animation where they just lay down
Mm-hmm.
or like do something so their hitbox is not all over the place, like
Mm-hmm.
arcs.
Yeah.
Like you could tell your creature to lay down, you know, but if you just park it and just leave it, it eventually just lay down itself.
Yeah.
And I think that would be like a nice addition.
Mm-hmm.
If they're on like follow mode and stuff, they're going to stand up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're just not following or
And hopefully it's not like how it is in Ark. It's like,
yeah,
all right, need you to follow me. It's like, who put your
at
follow
least we
distance
should.
on lowest? I'm stuck, guys. I'm freaking stuck on the Rex. It won't stop looking at me, and I'm stuck in his face because he's following me, and he's too close to me, and I'm stuck in his face. I'm about to freaking punch this thing and kill it. Get it off me!
Maybe we could have it where you could ask your creature to back up from you.
It's like, yo,
If
move back.
yeah. So it would be like if you have that, because I get those situations with a lot of games. May just like able to add it where it's like, hey, if your dino gets a little too close and you're stuck between it, is like you could ask it to back up a bit. Back up enough you won't get stuck in between you and whatever next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're never gonna add that thing where you could just ask all the creatures to go in that one fucking spot. I'm not.
Who pressed J? No!
So I just had a. Every time Athena did it, I just tell her go clean it up.
Like a disappointed parent. Clean up your mess. Clean up your room.
So I just started crowd potting every single creature I know would run away from me if that happened. Because I had creatures where they just randomly disappear one day, and I'm trying to figure where they're at until I realize they're like at the bottom of the cliff. Safina clicked the funny button, and they yeet their soft off the cliff.
I actually
That's
still
heavy, like-
remember, I was playing official on Ark way back in the day, and see, the exact reason of why I don't play with randoms, one simple rule: don't mess with people. I log off, I log back in, I open the door from my room. Where's the base? Where's the animals?
Did they steal it all?
No.
People.
Somebody,
people off.
yeah, and they kind of just trashed the place.
Yeah.
But I remember that I was trying to clean up the little bit that was like preserved, and
Yeah.
I was trying to find our bird because I checked the log and it's like, well, doesn't say that the bird is dead, and I literally spent forever trying to find the bird, and after like some time, it's like I just assumed I'm never gonna find it. One day I happened to come back to the area. I look back up from where like roughly the front door of the base used to be at, and it's just like, are you freaking kidding me? The bird was right there. It was literally just right outside of my render. Like if I just moved an inch closer up, I would have seen it and I could have whistled it. Are you freaking kidding me? You were up there this entire freaking time? Like, ooh, that's something I always hate when it comes to flyers in Ark. I always freaking hate that. They're always just happen to be just outside of your range whenever they're lost. And then it's like, if I was just an inch closer, you would have been in render and you would have come down and followed me. Are you freaking serious?
Yeah. So, also, have you heard about the giant woodpecker?
Nope, can't say I have.
It's a giant type of woodpecker. Like people still believe it's kind of like these the Tasmanian tiger situation.
Oh yeah.
where people still think they see it occasionally, but it is so so rare because the habitat they used to be was destroyed
Mm-hmm.
because the logging company refused to sell their land to keep the birds alive. Um, but it's actually officially, people say it's officially extinct, like it's on the record, but there are reports of people actually seeing it, and I'm like, still haven't looked it up, but I have been tempted to look it up and see if they were around the Ice Age, because you know how we were having issues finding creatures,
Mm-hmm.
and I was thinking like that's like the most giant just like woodpecker. Um, they're bigger than the current woodpecker we still have today. They're similar to each other. Just the difference is the markings are different.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like no different than we said when we were trying to figure it out. It's like no, like we just make them big. Simple as that. It's no different than the spider we're planning to do in the scorpion. We're just like we just make it large
Yeah.
to able to be rideable. Because like not everything needs to be realistic. And that my brain is trying to make things realistic, but in reality, that won't be a fun game to play.
What do you mean? Look at our dodo. That's as realistic as it gets.
Because like you can't make everything realistically to fit something less is that a specific kind of game. But in our case, we're wanting to make a Viking dinosaur, Ice Age creature kind of aspect.
Mm-hmm.
And there's gonna be some things that are not going to be realistic, like the fucking giant, fucking weird spider thing is probably be the size of some sort of creature in real life, like horse.
Mm-hmm.
So having some sort of leeway with some of the bird species is just make it mega size. It's like, yeah, you know, it's like kind of our like fantasy kind of our version of the Ice Age is just they never went extinct kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it too with like the kind of like the Pokeball cryopod aspect of like storing creatures. Like how the hell do we make it where, you know, that's kind of a thing because that's something people would want to have.
Honest,
To able to have storage.
low key, I was actually just thinking. Now, it's gonna kind of suck in terms of like if you're on the if you're outside of your base, because I kind of don't want there to be like some like capture device it's like, you know, you just summon them. I kind of want it to be where you have to like go back to your base for your animal. But I was thinking, what if the way we have it is that there's like an animal shelter, right? Like some kind of house or something for your animal. And they just
magically disappear in storage.
yeah, like they technically they like interact with that structure and then
like,
they unload. But if you wanted to, you could like access like a menu to like tell them to come out and then they come out.
Yeah, that's fine. So the question with the building system is like, do we want to do it like Arcway or do we want to have or like already pre-builds or just have mixture of both?
You can have a mixture of both.
Yeah, because like there's functionality where, you know, what you said, there's one where if you're like somebody like me who loves building, there's that option too. So yeah, so have like a couple of different types of like pre-builds and stuff,
Yeah.
but they would cost a lot of stuff. Outside of like that storage thing, like
I can't build this wooden house. Why? I can't get the resources for it. What? It's just some wood, bro. But it's asking for something else. What is it asking for? It says I need like 200 wood, but something. It says like yo soul. It says your soul, idiot. Oh. So where do I get one of those?
Yeah. But honestly, I like that more idea because like if you want, the question is like when you travel kind of thing, because you know you're going to travel and move your creatures. That's like another important thing. Like, do you just have them all follow you kind of thing, or should you just have like maybe have like one of the creatures have like kind of no, I don't, how would that work?
How would what work?
Like when you're traveling, you want to move to a different place.
Oh.
You just do it automatic, like just do it yourself, kind of like go back and forth between.
I would kind of think, like, honestly, if it's possible, we could probably program, like, some kind of, like, caravan mode. Where...
Oh, yeah.
They will prioritize, like, you could label a caravan, like, this is Caravan 1, or, like, Caravan A, Caravan B, so it's like... Okay, so whatever's on Caravan A, they will all, like, follow each other in order of how you set them, kind of thing.
Okay.
So it's like the very first part of the caravan would be programmed to follow you. But here's the thing, is that you would set it for caravan mode. And then when you're ready to actually move, you would then tell it to start caravan. And then that's when they will do a fixed distance from you. And then just follow you with some like pretty basic pathfinding kind of thing.
Yeah. I know WolfQuest kind of talked about how they do their pathfinding. They basically like the game basically does is like the creature tries to find what is the closest way to get to said location. Like in WolfQuest, I had that situation after I killed something in a really stupid spot, but I'm like, this would be fine from predators. The cougar proved me wrong, and I got whacked in the face. Because it got to a spot I didn't realize that it was possible to get to.
Yeah.
It's like, what is the closest thing? What is the closest pathfinding here? That's kind of what... something a lack of what, you know, Ark has problems. Like, I want to have all the creatures unique tamings, not just whacking them and make them go to sleep. It's like there's actual thought into the actual taming, and it makes sense with some creatures. You know, like maybe with the sloths, you just need to grow some avocados.
Maybe.
Because was that not their food source technically?
Not sure.
Because people were talking like, was there not a prehistoric animal was able to eat avocados?
Probably.
Then...
we'll think of something.
Yeah.
If it's possible, like for the pathfinding, we'll probably look into making something somewhat similar to kind of like a version of like how Ark Ascended is, because I will say that Ark Ascended's pathfinding is infinitely better than regular Ark Survival Evolved's pathfinding, because I literally had it on Ascended. I had some Carnos. Like, I was inside the snow biome. I was on top of a cliff. I looked down, and across the river on the ice sheets were some Carnos. So they're all the way down the cliff, far away from me, across a river.
Yeah.
Now, they saw me, and obviously Carnos do, you know, Carno things in Ark and decide, oh, I'm gonna go come over and eat ya. In Ark Survival Evolved, obviously the thing they're gonna do is, oh, there you are, I'm gonna run straight at you. No thoughts, head empty. Oh, I fell in the water. I'm still gonna try to get you. Buddy, you're not gonna get me. Now, in Ascended, I saw the Carnos run off, right?
Yeah.
But then I saw that they were running towards my right, and then I looked, I kept on watching them, and it's like, oh my god, they freaking know how to pathfind! Oh my god! They actually analyzed the proper way to reach me without jumping in the water like idiots. They purposely avoided water and went the correct direction to reach me.
Dorax's Carnos. This time Dorax's Carnos were smart.
Let's see. Nom 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 nom. Just eat a little bit more grass. Okay, just go. Come on, stay a little bit close to me. Cool, I'm 5 tons. Just hearing some Allosaurus up ahead, so.
Do you know?
No. I just hear them. We're just getting closer.
It could be the ones we saw earlier, maybe.
Don't know. But hey, if our Horosaurus buddy sticks around, then if the owls fight us, then he's got an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Is Alice part of their diet?
No, it's the Allosaurus itself isn't part of his diet, but the organs universally are guaranteed full, perfect diet for carnivores if you have all the organs. Because, like, the heart is, like, A diet, I believe. The lungs and stomach are B diet, and then the intestines are the Y diet.
Yeah.
It's just a nice way to make sure that's, like, carnivores, like, you don't have to hunt the exact herbivores or whatever prey item that you find on your menu. You don't have to hunt to those things specifically. But that's just extra nutrients you're gonna get if you hunt to those specific animals on your diet.
Yeah. So the pathfinding in our game is like the creatures just need to like analyze like what is the best route to get in that direction.
Yeah, what is the route for me to take that doesn't involve me plunging myself off a cliff?
Yeah. Well, as a habit where it's like not like there's no way possible. Do they just be idiots and jump off the cliff, or do they just not? Like that's a
there's a baby owl and a baby T-Rex right there. Ah, the Herrera missed. He missed. He didn't aim it properly. Either that or he was just trying to spook him.
Was that a child or was that adult?
That didn't sound right.
Yeah, that did not sound right.
Cause like I don't see any like bigger animals, so it's like I don't know.
But yeah. But I do know I really want like with the underwater system be like able to be react to and a purpose to even go down there in the first place.
More
Like,
so
maybe
than
there's
how Ark is, where it's like, oh, why do you need to go into the ocean? Silica pearls. What else? Silica pearls. Okay, you already said that. What else?
that's basically
Silica
it.
pearls.
Yeah. Like, there needs to be a reason to go down to the ocean. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind having a couple of creatures be able, like, maybe, like, able to create them. Like, we had it with a couple of creatures in our base on Ark. But I wanted, like, an actual reason to just travel down to the ocean caves. Because, you know, there's going to be ocean caves. You know, there's going to be maybe, like, an ocean boss fight and such, right? You know?
Yeah, there could be like some special. We could kind of do like how Ark did it
Radar
too.
Kraken!
Well, it's like there's also it's like for how Ark did it when it comes to like loot, where it's like there's other treasures down there that you could get. But now hear me out. We could also probably make it to where there's higher XP yields as well, where you level up significantly faster if you do stuff underwater, kind of thing.
Yeah, but what would be a purpose for that if you're already max level?
And that's what I'm trying to think as well too. It's like because we have.
Because you want to have a proper game loot.
Because like loot only takes you so far, and I'm trying to think like what else could we add to that? Because like taming stuff is like okay, eventually you're gonna run out of stuff that you can tame.
Yeah.
Eventually you're gonna collect all the loot that you want. Eventually you're gonna become max level. So like, what else could there be?
Like, what would be... Because that's what something would stuck with me. I could make a pretty nice environment ocean. What would be a point of going down there outside of making a water base? And realistically, if you want a water base, you probably want to just have semi-aquatics or less you could go down into those caves with... Maybe there would be some sort of above cave system we could create to go down there with, on
Ooh,
some...
actually,
creature.
you know what? I just thought of something. What if, like,
Mhm.
when you go into those caves, right?
Yeah.
They become fast travel points.
Ooh. Yeah, like the one, like we were talking about thinking of like you just load like a new, like, point up the map. It's like, hey, you want to go to the desert, you need to go this direction, you need to load it. Like how WolfQuest has their systems with multiple different maps. You could travel to, say, you're living at Tower Falls, but you want to go to Lost River. Well, go right ahead, go do that. There's a direction you could go choose right there. It tells you straight on the map where you could go. But the fast travel tunnels could actually be perfect for alternate route.
Because like if we have like certain fast travel underwater caves, then there you go. That gives a valid reason, no matter what part of the game you're in, it gives you a valid reason to go underwater and explore, because we'll have different fast travel points that'll lead you to all the different parts of the map.
Yeah. It could be like some sort of interesting, cool cave system under the desert map.
Mm-hmm.
the only way to get there is through the ocean. You know.
I'll let you eat this generic food right here, because you're
Where
probably
is it?
pretty hungry. It's right here underneath my nose. Go and eat that.
Yeah. But like that would be like a good purpose, and maybe like this under this whole entire giant cave system not only has like resources, maybe have some sort of like cool boss fight you have to fight or some sort,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So there's the actual valid reason to go down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking too to actually um have a actual purpose to the boss fights of outside of like loot or some sort. Or not,
Mm-hmm.
like loot as like, weapons and such, but maybe like materials to make your um some sort of like materials to able to like craft certain things,
Yeah.
or make your items be better. Like you say, oh, I have this like basic
Do we
uh
give those things like a percent chance drop kind of thing?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that could like it be percent like there needs to be a like between Ark Survival. Yeah, there's nice loot, but what like you realistically you're just fighting to just go to the end game, bam bam bow boom, you're done. You don't need to go back to the bosses, like just you want to do it for fun.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and eat this tree right here.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much hungrier you are compared to me, because I'm fine right now for a while.
Quite low, but yeah, it's like trying to think of like a system where there's a valid way, a valid reason to fight the boss fights. Like, what do they benefit you outside just doing for fun or trying to, you know, do the end game?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you want to have a nice, good loop in the game, so it's not always the same things most of the time. Like, yeah, you have higher difficulties and such to make the game not as boring, as you have some struggles and you need to think outside the box. But like, if we were on, let's say, what's the least favorite map Genesis? The fucking boss fights bullshit stuff. Like,
Yeah.
realistically, we're, we're gonna try our best to only do that boss fight or that difficulty just once, and we're not going right back at it again. We're not doing it again, basically, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But if you give a player a actual reason to go to that boss fight, granted, we both agree we're not doing something stupid with boss fights like fucking Ark did. Um, like, but if we give something more into a value in the boss fight, it would be more engaging and more people will actually do the boss fights because maybe you could just upgrade like your armor more than it could be.
Yeah.
Like not just like for yourself, but certain boss fights give certain loot.
God, I can't help but just think in the back of my mind is like, how do we make the game to where Swag
Tomorrow?
doesn't beat it in 10 seconds?
Oh, tomorrow at the store? Yeah. I forgot about that. Valid. Sorry, my sister was talking.
That's alright. I was just saying,
But-
it's like, I just can't help but just think that we're literally just theory crafting. It's like, how do we make our game to where Swag doesn't beat it in 10 seconds and then just never plays it again?
Yep, just, you know what, that would be perfect. Just use Swag as a dummy, just not. Swag doesn't even know it, he's just a dummy for our experiments. It's like, okay, what's the best way to keep Swag playing? you know?
It's like,
Dog's 20.
it's like, all right, we made our game. Now it's like finished. I can't do anything else now. But what about? Already did it. But what? Already did it. But already did it. Damn. Did we make our game too easy?
I don't want our game to be easy. That's why, like, I immediately agree with you with, like, the cryopod kind of situation, Pokeball aspect. Just throw that out the window, because that's.
I don't even know
like
how we would even make it work that even makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we're inside the Ice Age world. All these primeval things. There's no technology. Oh, by the way, I just pull this random capture device out of my ass and just pop out a woolly mammoth.
Yeah, because, like, I thought about making, like, some sort of magical crystals or some sort, but I'm just like, eh.
It's like, all right, how do we make this make sense lore-wise? How do we make it make sense? Crap, we already established that it's supposed to be somewhat realistic. Fudge.
Yeah.
Aliens!
Like, I don't want anything technology-wise. Yeah, there's going to be some metal kind of related stuff like that. That's a granted it's going to happen, you know? Like, it's a Vikings. Vikings use metal to make fucking metal shit.
Yeah.
But what would make sense? Well, what we said earlier. Like we said earlier, is like, have it where it's like, build a, like, storage thing, stables, and have your creature go inside of it. And it's a storage spot. Another question is, can the building be damaged? I don't know. Like, do you want to have it where the thing is damaged?
We can probably do that, because are we trying to make our game a PvP game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a rat walking into me? Because I keep hitting something.
Yeah, it was him. I thought it was a tree at first, but it's like, it was the little guy.
I think he maybe was seeing if he could get like, trample damage or some sort.
It would have been sad because, like, oh yeah, no, just a 6-ton animal just stepped on you when you only weigh like 150 something kilos.
Bro, I was watching a video. Apparently, a fossil had like a
Whatever's right here, go ahead and eat this. Whatever's right here. I don't
right
know.
here?
I don't know what the hit marker is. I just get the prompt saying eat or grab a piece. It's somewhere around here.
Found it.
Yeah, just whatever it is, go ahead and eat it if you can. We're getting closer to our destination. How's your diet, by the way? Because I know my diet's low. I'm only at like 20%.
Yeah, it's quite low. Like, really, really low.
Yeah.
But it won't kill me to have it low for just a little bit longer. But, yeah. Just trying to figure out, like, all this stuff. Well, make sure the game is functional, like, realistically functional. It's quite interesting. But yeah, we're gonna have the game is like basically like BBP, single player, chill kind of like basically it's like it functions what it needs to be function for any gameplay loop anybody prefers, you know. Like
Mhm.
for the casual people, for parkour people, people who just want to tame all the creatures and get all the interesting, cool markings and colors and such
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like that is something. It's like, because like you and me both have different tastes of how we like to play our games.
Yeah.
And we have other people we know who like Sonora and Blade who do like, you know, PvP and stuff, so we could probably ask them for feedback and what
Mhm.
they think, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Not, granted, I'm not saying like you do know PvP and Arc, so it's like,
Yeah, I'm not proficient in it, but it's like I'm not
yeah,
stupid about it.
yeah,
It's like, how do I do the thingy?
yeah,
It's like, let's see here. Well, these people are using something to soak turrets. Gee, I wonder what to do in this situation. Maybe find a way
yeah,
to get rid of the animal that's trying to soak the turrets? Good idea.
yeah. I wasn't the greatest with PvP, but I did thought about like, you know how I got into your base a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, if I dig,
The
the
fire
worms can't
spitters
grab me.
are
So
in!
that's what I did. It's like I specifically remember worms can't grab you if you're underground too.
Yeah. Okay, looks like we can't climb up that way, so we're just gonna have to circle around here.
Yeah. I did wish I thought about a little bit with that. And I wish I didn't forget about the fucking parasaur. Forgot about it. Was right
It's
there.
like, oh yeah, it's like, you know what? If you guys wanted to, you could have just used the para and just set it on turret mode, and you'll always know where I am. Crap!
Like it was the paleo one, so it wasn't that sad looking one.
Mm-hmm.
It would have done something if it got attacked.
Yeah.
And it's like, it was right there. I thrown down right next to where I put all the fucking creatures. I thrown it out. It was standing right there.
Like,
But I
I was
looked
actually
over.
laughing because there was actually a point where I was literally right next to you guys. Right next to, like, it was a magmasaur that you guys had. I was literally, basically right underneath you. And it's just
Yeah,
observing. It's like, I could do something right here. But I don't want to blow my cover in case I get stuck.
yeah. Like, that was just like, I, like, I was smart about with some things. But since it got to the point I was by myself and couldn't do jack shit
Mm-hmm.
as much, because if I had other people, you had to deal with two different people at once.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to encourage, like, after I remembered that, I was trying to encourage people to go on to the fire spitters. Because
Mm-hmm.
they were the only ones we had were able to dig, because I think your worms nuked our worm.
Probably. I don't remember if you guys had a worm or not. At the same time, I had like 10 worms.
Yeah, so it was like, I was trying to encourage people to do that, but Athena logged off. Wag left the moment I died. Sonora saw that barrier thing and left.
Mm-hmm.
Where it realized it doesn't matter how much you shoot, you know.
Yeah, that right there, I agree, was like an oversight because like I didn't know that was a thing until we encountered it, and it's like, oh, then this made this spot that much more broken and overpowered without me realizing it because you guys,
Yeah.
projectiles just don't work. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. So it's like, I was trying to get somebody to, you know, do something after I realized, until I remembered, like, you know, you can't grab me if I'm underground kind of thing. Because if there was like maybe 3 of us on fire spitters underground in that side of the base, you have to, you know, keep eye at like 3 different people,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah, granted, you guys still had to like deal with like you still had
was
to deal
that?
with it's the Herrera. You still had to deal with like the internal turrets that we had, but like
I found out the acro and it did that to Stange.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I found a couple acros in there when I got to a spot
And
where I
those
was gonna be
acros
shot
did some damage.
at. Yeah. Like, if we do that again, like, granted, we won't have paranoia, so fire spitters are out of the question, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, would have other creatures on the side for such a case. Like, I would. You'd probably try to figure out how to deal with the fucking acros.
Yeah. Like there was a lot I had to try to consider because I handicapped myself on purpose where I was just only using just the bugs. So it's like, okay, we got moths, we got some mantis, we got worms, we got Mr. Krabs.
Yeah. And fire does more damage to bugs.
Yeah.
So the fire spitters were like the best choice there. And I found a blind spot where I was getting shoot at, so I thrown out the acros.
Yep.
Granted, they were going to be shot at because nobody was sitting on them with the turrets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
here we go. We should be at Saltwater Pond now, so we should be able to find food now.
yay. But yeah. Like that was like the best time, I have to say.
Yep, here we go. Finally, I found some bee diets. We have all the food we could ever want here. We've made the migration. We've made it.
Yay. So I think what I'm going to do is probably work on a couple of the fish. So like the rideable fish and the fish we for like the fishing mechanic and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still thinking about adding sturgeon. Cause those guys get big. I've seen how big they get. It's like, dear lord.
Yeah.
And it's like it could be in a situation like like how the hyenas in Ark is, whereas like the bigger you find, you could ride on it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's actually a Subrex over there.
We should be fine, right?
Yeah, we're fine. He's nowhere near big enough to be an actual threat.
Okay. That wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
But yeah, it's like. But I thought about the sturgeon and the other creatures like the paramaya and the gar, and it's just like, and the funny fossil fish we all love from Ark is like, what would be a difference between those guys?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I think we just. I think I'm just going to focus on those guys for now, then worry about what could fit in that fish kind of spot I want for the ocean.
Yeah.
Like, Sergeant is an armor fish, so it could be just a armor fish.
Mhm.
Take less damage and such. That's a good idea,
Scream.
but oh dear lord, they made the sounds different.
Yeah. Still prefer Legacy way better.
Yeah. Trying to hunt our Lord and Savior, but the Lord and Savior is hiding from the Herrera. Is it the
Yeah,
plant?
it's the tree itself. Yeah,
Is
you
this just me?
no, you're right. It's the actual tree itself. You have to like get a little closer. The hitbox is kind of weird for Trike.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a little friend over there. That's the Juvie Rex, Sub Rex over there.
Oh, that means there's a second one.
Confident as big we are to make sound.
Yeah, we're fine. Because I just see it's like, yeah, I'm almost 5.5 tons. It's like, we're fine.
Yeah. It's just Rex we need to worry about.
Yeah, we're literally at the size that the only thing we have to worry about is a large Rex. That's all we have to worry about.
If I see that little Rex come over to us, I will actually kill it.
Mhm.
I'm not going to treat it like the little rat we have next to us, because the rat is not going to do jack shit. But the
Yeah.
Rex could be a threat much later on.
Yeah, I don't blame you for killing the baby Rex. That's population control.
It's no like in Wolf Quests, they still have, because this happened before where one of my pups got too close to a bison and the bison killed it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, that makes sense because the bison knows that pup could one day kill it. So yeah, that totally makes sense for a Herbie to damage control. Make sure they don't live for the next day because they could be a threat to them.
Mhm.
Like people talk about Herbies being soft and nice. In reality, they're just fucking mean as hell.
Yeah, herbivores are more dangerous than carnivores are.
Yeah, because Herbies have to.
Yeah, like carnivores are killing just because they have to. Herbivores are doing it just because they want to.
Like, I kind of vote with the elephants. Outside maybe like the pygmy. Well, actually no, maybe the pygmy where they have, how they have good memories.
Yeah.
Or maybe have it where if you kill too many of them, they start remembering you.
Mhm.
It may end up, telling their other friends and their other friends if you continue killing them, and
Yeah.
they'll start being more aggressive with you and whatever tames you have if you're near them. So it actually would be a preferred thing to have is to actually kill a lone elephant than
Yeah.
in group, because there's no they in Minecraft. It is kind of like one of those secret features in the game where if you kill the villagers and such,
Mhm.
or you harm them, they actually will tell their other villager, and it just basically like the prices and stuff would go higher and higher as you keep basically killing them. If there's a witness,
Yeah.
like that's a feature in the game apparently, and I didn't know that. It can make a lot of sense. But I thought about it with the elephants. And I'm like, elephants have good memories.
Yeah.
That would actually,
It's basically a reputation system.
yeah.
Like certain entities, like if they witness you doing certain things, then your reputation will either be positive or negative depending on the context of it, and it changes the temperament of how those entities will interact with you further on.
And just have it as like one of those things where it's kind of in the dossier, but you glance over it thinking it's just one of those things is just talking nonsense kind of thing, but it actually is in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like it does, it tells you, you just don't really pay attention to it kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, these elephants have a great memory, like, you know, because I do want to have features where you have to find them yourself, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't mind, like, take, like, the Isle example, that, like, there's certain Isle where you figure out yourself, but you wish you, like, had, but it doesn't hide the, like, the actual functionality of, like, the one criticism I would say the Isle should have is, like, tells you of, like, what the dino does, kind of thing. But everything else you just learn yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine. That's, perfectly fine. Like, where do you go on the map? What can you eat, or what is part of your diet where you should go and such.
Well, I'd say, like, exploring is like it's fine on the Isle, because it's like
That's how the game is.
you can kind of figure it out, and obviously if you look at like your diets, it tells you the general habitats and biomes that those things are going to be, so you can get a good grasp on where you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
But it's like, when it comes to playing a creature, would help if like it was kind of like how Bob was, where there's like controls to tell you abilities that an animal had, so you can get an idea of like what button does what.
Yeah.
Like, did you
But
know that T-Rex can ambush? Like, it has the ambush mechanic, but to activate it, you have to press the space bar, but only when you're 50% growth or larger.
Yeah, because I was thinking the safe zone, it's it's going to be kind of like the tutorial area where you figure out how taming works with some creatures.
Mm-hmm.
But much later on, when you're more, you need to figure out how to tame them. The dossier kind of tells you. You still need to figure out how. But I think certain behaviors is like, it will make it more engaging and more like you need to be careful what you do, kind of thing.
Let's see.
But you probably want to actually kill like mammoths or their tusks and their fur to make certain items. So actually being smart and actually killing a lone one would be the smarter, best thing. Since mammoth would be like the apex Herbie, how would we have it be like would be like one of those creatures where it'd be hard to even fight, even alone?
I'd say so.
It would be like recommend to have like a really good creature to fight it. Like, I think the end creatures should be not like passive creatures, maybe outside of like certain passive, like taming wise, but takes a bit kind of taming.
Mhm.
Well, what is that dragon? The dragon where it was stupidly hard because you had to throw certain items and it's not guaranteed it's be it wants and it would
Oh
it
right,
would,
the Armadron, yeah.
yeah. I still remember trying to tame that thing. It was stupid. I
Mhm.
hated it. Like we could have one of the other creatures kind of be like that.
Yeah.
Uh, minus the fire. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just thinking so much like what we can do. You know.
Mhm.
What things you want like think of adding?
Mm, not 100% sure about everything yet, but I do know that it's like I want to just take inspiration from like Ark, but like take aspects that I liked about it and take away some of the tedious things that it's just like, this is such a slog.
Yeah.
Like, alright, passive taming, here's how it works. Go up to creature, put food on your 0 slot, press E. It's like, okay, cool. Wait until it's hungry again. Okay. Is it hungry yet? No. Is it hungry yet? No. Is it hungry yet? No. Dude, it's been an hour. It's not hungry yet. How long I gotta wait? It's not hungry yet. That doesn't answer my question. How long do I gotta wait?
It's just so stupid. Like I hate it. Like I extremely hated that. Like if we're gonna have it where it's like you passive taming, I feel like you shouldn't have it where it takes a while to, feed them again,
Mhm.
but still not make it easy at the same time. Maybe like some sort of you need to do something to let them near you, like a
Mhm.
trust kind of system.
Basically, you're basically describing kind of similar to how the immersive taming mod works.
Yeah.
It's a
I
matter
don't
of
know how
like,
you.
it's basically, I never tried it myself, but based on the detailed description they offered, it's that basically you're like doing things to earn trust with the creatures until eventually you befriend them enough to where a specific individual you tame it. And then if you wanted another creature, you have to do it again.
Yeah. Give me a few minutes, Cisco. It's 2 minutes until his supper time.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh, don't run away or alert and save here. Goes inside the tunnel. Yep. Okay. Parking. Wait, I feel like I recognize these bushes right here. Was this from from like Legacy?
I don't think so. I know like the actual inner part, like the shell of it, because you'll notice that there's like some kind of like cocoon or something, like mesh
Yep.
shape around it. These are supposed to be those special bushes where they're intentionally designed for creatures to hide in there.
Well, I'm hiding in them, so
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's go and turn on the light. It's dark.
back. Anything happened?
Nope.
Huh. Apparently, carcass over there. What you doing?
Just chill right here. Alright, let's see.
Go lay down, Cisco. You've been fed.
Yeah, we'll just eat the stuff that's over there. Oh hey, there's some raptors.
Probably what I. They won't do anything to us, right?
I mean, they shouldn't. Because we're at that size where if one of them like jumps at our face by accident for a pounce, they kill themselves on impact.
Looks like there's like 3 of them.
Yeah. 3 is not enough to take down a trike of our size. At least not easily.
They realistically can, but it would be stupidly hard and too much patience people don't have.
It's gonna take them forever, because they're not gonna take us out with raw damage. They're gonna have to... Oh, there's... What is that? Oh, that's an owl.
It's probably one of their buddies.
No, they're fighting it.
Eat some popcorn and watch the show.
Pretty much. I mean, there is food kind of right here. Raptors kind of ran off, though.
Yeah.
I'll take some Y diet.
I always see people over here every time we come here.
Yeah, it's just a nice, big open area. So, it's a good spot for a lot of animals to come over here. Just kind of just do whatever.
Yeah.
The only downside to this area is that there's no easy access to fresh water because the pond over here is saltwater, so you have to climb up the waterfall behind the saltwater pond to get fresh water.
That's fine. Realistically, we don't need it.
Yeah, we physically are not going to need it just because, like, my water still has never dropped below half this entire time we've been alive. It's always been basically full.
Yeah. The rain
And
comes around enough where you don't need it.
that's why I always get reabsorption. Because it rains more than enough to where if you're a bigger animal, you just basically never need to drink water.
I've seen. I was looking. Because it, now playing the Isle again, I've been paying attention when people talk about the Isle. I've seen someone complain about how they don't able to kill a lot of people. And I'm like, what are they playing as? Well, Dino. Because of that mutation to able to not needing goat water.
Right.
It's a valid kind of thing, but...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true, but it's like at the same time, it's also like not everyone's gonna take that mutation, and just because you take that mutation doesn't mean you're not gonna be close enough to water to get ambushed by a dino. Like, it's a matter of, again, you're an ambush predator that needs to pick your spots. If you're not picking the correct spot, that's a hotspot that people are constantly have constant traffic through, then obviously, yeah, you're not going to kill anything because you're not going to have any traffic. Which again, that's kind of there's a lot of activity over there. Which again is the reason why I don't want to play Dino. Like, yeah, it's having to worry about other crocodiles because you're on their menu, but it's also like your whole game plan from start to finish is you sit in one spot and just wait because there's nothing else you can do. You can't, oh, I'm gonna go outside of the water and chase this person and kill them. No, you can't do that. That's how you die. You actively get punished for leaving the water.
Yeah.
Well, my stomach's full.
Surprised Swag is not on.
He's probably just caught up with something. Oh, speaking of which, he said he'll be on in like an hour.
Probably has work. What's going on over there? Oh.
Oh, do you see something?
I saw something move over there.
Yeah, like I did smell like the red icon that says that there's a lot of people over here. So, not sure what's going on.
So I did see, like, it keeps getting out and in my render, but it keeps seeing something over there.
I gotta remember that once we take once I'm done streaming, I gotta make sure I put the new mods on the Path of Titans server.
Which new ones?
We have a new Ankylosaur. Well, it's more of a Nodosaur, but we also have Ostroraptor.
Ostro, semi-aquatic. Is it a few creatures believe like raptor is a semi-aquatic creature?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Also, I learned about a fossilized, like two mammoths fighting each other. And they both died.
Yeah.
And apparently more like, they found a coyote skull.
I was about to say, does it happen to be the one where there's also like a coyote involved? That poor fool.
Yeah. Like, poor soul.
I'm smelling the activity back over this way. It says there's a lot of people. What's going on over here?
How come I can't smell it but you can?
It takes a second. Oh, it's gone.
I wonder if it's like the raptors and the aloe.
Probably. We could like take a look around.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
That is a T-Rex right there.
We're dead.
Just don't let them get behind you. Don't let them get behind you.
What the hell? I don't know how to get out of this state. did they do?
They pinned you.
I didn't know how to get up.
There is no getting up once they do that to you.
Aw. My
Ow!
brain will just run until I remember wait
Yeah,
from it.
yeah. And I should be dead right here. Yep, there I go. Fuck.
Damn.
No!
So next creature?
Yeah, we could play another creature. What do you think about playing?
We could just do like we said earlier, just play whatever Herbie and we could try to find each other.
Yeah. I want to know which one you do, and then I'll just like pick something accordingly.
Did I create a Chinanto skin?
I was
No.
literally hoping that it was not 2 Rexes, but it was 2 Rexes. It was literally the one thing that it's like, no!
Well, I'm going to probably play Chinanto because I haven't played it for so long. I know I was enjoying myself when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
What markings do you have?
Let me take a look at it.
Yeah.
As soon as the
But
thing.
basically, yeah, just like choose whatever creature you want.
Yeah. There you go. I was just waiting for it to like render so I can like actually like look at the skins. Like, let me see here. Alright, what do we got here? God, it just looks so sad right there. It's like both of the Rexes could have like just attacked me, but it's like he was just having the one that killed you, he was having the other Rex just keep on fighting me. And it's like eventually he just got tired. It's like, you know what, bro, move. Just move, bro, move.
Bro, yeah, this
Cause
is
I kept on like hitting the other Rex, like he wasn't doing what he was supposed to do to try to kill me, and he eventually the other person, I guess he just got like fed up. Is like, dude, just move.
Yeah.
It's like you take it too long, bro. You're gonna frickin' die. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's a chance that those were probably prime Rexes, not full prime, but they were a little bit bigger than a regular adult Rex.
And by the looks of where they were, they probably were stalking us. Without us knowing.
Mm-hmm. I only like realized that there was something up just because I like looked at the bush and it's like something seems a bit off right here. I was praying that he was just AFK right there and didn't like realize it, and it's just like, no, there's a second one.
But if you notice, everybody else left, and we were the only ones there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you noticed or not.
Yeah, I was just like curious, cause like I figured that maybe like they were like taking their fight like somewhere else, kind of thing.
It's probably where the Rex is. They're like not wanting to do. They probably didn't want to deal with 2 Rexes.
I mean, nobody wants to deal with 2 Rexes. That's kind of just a GG right there.
Ooh.
They're literally, it's literally the most powerful force in the game that has basically no counterplay to it. They just run up, crush you, break your bones, you can't run away, and it's like, oh, boo-hoo, look at you, poor soul.
Yeah. But yeah, I was wondering where everybody disappeared off to when I'm like, because I was watching them, all the creatures, and when I turned back, they all disappeared. I'm like, oh, they probably moved somewhere, but I couldn't find them.
Yeah.
So my guess is they saw the Rexes before us and we didn't notice.
I mean, given that we didn't hear anything, I'm going to assume the Rexes were just staking out that spot for like the longest time and then just waiting for something to get close enough.
Yeah.
Because I know that is something that Rexes do. Let me see here. I think I'll try Tenanto myself. Because then we can also like do some nesting.
Yeah.
I think I'll go with Blue Eyes on this one.
I mean, honestly, Toronto has really nice markings and color palettes. Okay.
I think that one.
I'm not chasing you. You're just not getting out my way.
Is Toronto still good against like 1v1 Utah?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Because I remember they fucked up something about between both, and Utah was stronger against it for a bit.
Yeah, that was a very, very long time ago. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Save the skin. Alright.
Because like Toronto and Utah were supposed to be like the ones like able to take down either one of party.
Yeah, but that was back then when it was like first came out, and now it's like Tenanto's equal is like Serato and Carno. Alright. You going male or female?
Male.
Okay, I'm going as the female. I'll spawn first and I'll give you the code. Because I haven't played Tenanto in like years.
Because like when I first heard about the creature, I was like, what is this creature? And seeing it in the game was like, I love it. It has to be on the same list as Burrosaurus. I'm saying this Burrosaurus is acquired if we decide to make our own dinosaur game. Like, it is so acquired to have. You know? It's one of those creatures where you just have.
Alright.
I think with the... I just click on the skin I made. I should be male.
Mutations. We're gonna go with absorption.
Wait, where are you?
You spawned in already?
Yeah. He's the same. He used the code.
Let me see here. Are you sure? Because it doesn't show that you're here.
I did the code.
Doesn't show you that you're in my group though. Can you call out? I heard you.
Ah, perfect. Resorption.
There we are. I don't know why I put you so far away.
I don't know either. I want to stop watching your stream.
Alright, let's go.
Cause like I know I used a code. That's kind of what I was confused about.
Yeah. Eh. Thankfully, we can jump.
Yep. Cause I know I was like when they added Tonato, I was having the. I don't know you were there at the time, but I was having like the blast of like turning and such.
Mm-hmm.
Did we all of us played it when the Rima first came out?
We did.
Did I know? Okay. Cause it's been so long, I don't remember.
Yeah, so by the way, timestamp, so by time of death, it was about 5 hours of gameplay, and we died.
Damn.
Yep.
That's fine. We got outrun Brexus right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So the ones we want to worry about are like Aloes, other and
Yeah.
Utah's.
Yeah, now there's just more things we just have to worry about and just stay away from.
Dun 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 dun. The Jurassic Park fence, huh?
Let's see here. It should be somewhere over here. There should be like an opening for us to go through. Yeah, here we go.
What's these doors? Ugh. Get me out of underwater. I think that's the one thing I don't like about it's the water. It freaks me the shit out.
It's almost like there's potentially a 40-foot crocodile in there.
My paranoia. My fear.
See, let's make sure that we tag the migration zone. There we go. And we are going to try to go for the sanctuary if possible.
How long do Tonantos grow?
It should be like an hour.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna try to go to the sanctuary.
Yeah. I love Tonato. It's just a squishy child. These guys look like they're decent swimmers.
Yeah, they're one of the faster swimmers.
No, no, you can't be chasing me, dear. No! I'm a Herbie as you. Why are you chasing me? Get the fuck off, dear. Nobody loves you outside of eating you.
And then he starts crying. Yeah, that's right, cry! Cry about it!
I had an elk burger once. It was so good. I wanted it again. Like,
I've tried a bison
that.
burger.
Oh, that sounds good. So I like caring for like deer or elk for like farm related kind of stuff is kind of hard.
Yeah.
They have way more diseases than normal.
Mm-hmm.
That's why deers have problems
Yeah.
in the wild. Oh, right here.
Damn.
Wait.
There we
Oh.
go. I got stuck.
Yeah, we're here.
And we just gotta find mushroom.
I smell mushroom. So only Herbies get this?
Yep. Carnivores get no thing.
People always say the Isle's bias against carnivores. But now it's... it is bias against Herbies. Right? With food-wise.
Because you can't starve to death as a herbivore. You have to try on purpose to starve to death.
I don't know why I can't get that mushroom. I'm gonna go over where you're at.
Yeah, I got some right in front of me that you can eat. I'm too
Oh,
full.
Holy shit, 500 ping.
I was wondering why your name was teleporting. Oh my god.
What did I do? What did I do? It's probably something. I don't think it's the server. It's probably my end. I could deal with this, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, can I eat the mushroom?
Yeah, it's like right here on top of me. I can't exactly like see the exact spot of it, but it's like somewhere right here. I don't know if you have to like get a little bit closer maybe.
I can't tell if I'm eating it or not.
You're not.
Okay, it's back to normal. I think it's right here. Yep.
There you go.
Like, I don't know what that ping was, but...
Nice.
How fast do these guys grow?
Should only take like about an hour. It's not
Okay.
too bad.
Right here. We head to the migration zones, or we can stay over here?
I'm just trying to see if there's like anything else I could reach easily. don't think we can. Yeah, so we'll just head to the migration and patrol zone.
I mean, how many players are on?
Almost 30.
Damn. Honestly, my first mistake was running on my brain kind of wasn't thinking just stay and fight, not run.
I mean, it's okay. It's a learning experience. Just the whole fight or flight response. It's just your mentality is that you're just used to playing things where the immediate response is flight, not fight.
Yeah. There's a few creatures I know, like in Basic Bermuda. Oh,
I'm just testing out the attacks because I'm trying to remember like how Tenanto work.
I know it was like some sort of alt.
Okay, you press Alt, and then that's how you do the tail attack. Okay. And then yeah, if you hold Alt and left click, that's the claw swipe, which does bleed. Okay. Just get stamina up.
I think another thing too, I'm not used to the Isle. I just basically I'm like experiencing a new game all over again.
Yeah, you're okay. That was literally my first time with Trike, like actually fighting something.
Yeah.
It just,
That was like
unfortunately, it was not a very favorable matchup because it was literally the most impossible matchup in the game.
Yeah, I think it was actually my third time dying in the game. Because I fell off the cliff onto Maya.
Yeah.
I got killed by that Rex when we were on that one server.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I died 3 times at this point in this game. And that's like probably a good. That's like decent, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the Isle.
Let me see, is there a cooldown on the tail attack? Oh yeah, there's a slight cooldown. But wait, can you do this and then oh, you can't even do tail slam kick. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know.
my god, I remember that one video I found because the IO videos were popping up on my YouTube feed randomly.
Mm-hmm.
So remember that one person who was on a Herrera, and they jump in the water and they were having a good time, and they're like, I hope a Dinosuchus doesn't get me. And the moment they say it, it just pops out under them.
Oh crap. Dum. Ba, ba, ba. I did it!
I can't do it. I think I'm probably a little smaller than you. It's probably the reason.
Let's see how big I can 300 kilos.
They were just a little bit faster than Aloe.
I believe we are. We just had the benefit that we can actually jump.
Aloes can't.
Correct.
I'm gonna find more wide diet.
Yeah, I see some over in that direction.
Yeah, that's where the popular area is at.
The server pop is kind of down right now, so we should be okay. Oh, there's... It's like right here.
Flowers.
I'll get these ones.
Oh, now you're ready. And remember earlier you were trying to go after me? Oh wait, no. Nope. They hurt. And they make me bleed.
Got him. Kicked him in the face. Did the
Did
Tanato
that.
roundhouse. Yeah, I did the Tanato roundhouse. You do your kick attack while you're turning around during your run so that you can catch people off guard.
Yeah. I know I love Tanato. It's an interesting creature.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I actually want to know. I wonder if there's any videos about Tanato. Is it just a made up creature from the Isle, or is it a real creature?
No, it's a real life animal.
Okay.
Lived during the early Cretaceous alongside Deinonychus. It wasn't necessarily a small dinosaur, but it wasn't very large, especially for hadrosaur standards. About like just around like 6 foot tall range and measured around like 15-20 feet length. But the interesting thing about the animal was that most of its body length was just tail.
Yeah. Do I regret the decision of beating up the deer? Yeah, because I'm bleeding. No, I'm not. Wonder.
It's-
So we're planning to nest on Toronto?
we could try. Depends on how far that we get.
To see if would be interested.
And then we proceed to just get murdered again. At that point, I'd probably like try Maya again, and then just be fake Tonanto.
I'm going to probably stay Toronto.
Is like I'm a Tonanto too, guys. I'm a Tonanto too. I'm just fat.
Yeah.
That's why I can't jump.
What are you eating, actually?
Yeah, some kind of roots.
That is like any stuff too on it.
Yeah, it was a wild potato root. That's what it was.
My question is with like, wait, what was our plan with the shovel elephant? What it would do?
It's a good question. I don't think we necessarily did come up with an actual game plan for it. It could be like one of those industrial creatures, like it'd be like a prehistoric excavator.
Yeah. It could be. Maybe you can make like, oh, you know how like in the early days to make sure you have like water and such, people like like at a stream they kind of lead dig like their own little stream leading to their crops and stuff. It could be that. But at the same time, we probably don't want people to be digging into the environment as much. Maybe have like its own kind of little system. Is separate from the actual terrain kind of thing. Because like I've seen games where it has it like broken. Did we agree on beavers?
I don't remember if
large.
we did.
No, I don't think so. I think we mutually agree with probably using the elephants to help us with the mammoth. That's what the mammoth could do to help us with like the tree collecting, but the elephant, the shovel elephant is more like kind of like farm-based kind of creature.
Yeah. Let's see, what do I see around here? Sniff, 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 sniff.
It's like kind of like the ultimate farm animal. We'll figure out when we get there.
Yeah.
Honestly, think about it. I think I'm going to do is work on some of the starter animals. Yeah. Maybe like the little elephant, the little baby elephant. Because if we could figure out what the elephant, like, just do what the Isle is doing with some of the creatures, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just keep on going this way, but let's go ahead and cross the water. Yeet.
Ugh. I don't like my camera in the water.
One more. Yeah.
Eat a ball. Can't catch up to you. Ooh, mud.
Just have mud on constantly. Because it will help like bleeding and scent, right?
Yep.
What's up?
Agelakino? I think that's how you say it. Thanks for the follow.
Yay! Wee!
See, the blue one's part of our diet, right? Yeah, it is. It's A diet. And the red one's B diet. Yeah. Mmm, tasty.
No. Is there any purpose of being wet?
Aesthetic.
Ah. Baloney. What kind of places I haven't been on this map?
Well, you've already been to the Highlands. We're already in River Delta. You've been over to,
The swamp and...
yeah, the swamp. Then there is a saltwater pond. I guess you just haven't been up north yet.
Yeah, I've never been at North. Is there any creatures spawn at North?
Yeah, I honestly don't remember how things are nowadays up north. So we could take a trip over there.
Right.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Wait. Going on the adventure. Just like I feel like we've been like at this point I'm starting to already recognize areas we've been at so many times.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, oh, I just need to go this way to go over here.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing.
That's pretty much what I've just been doing this whole time. I haven't bothered with necessarily using like the map like what Swag and a few other people use. Cause like, yeah, sure I could probably like see where I am on the map, but it doesn't necessarily tell me how to go from this side of the map to the other because it's not taking into account, you know, rough terrain and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, just keep on going straight, and it's like, but there's a cliff here. What do you want me to do?
So up north is this way, right?
Yeah.
Cause I never been up
What is
north for like
this? Is this just blood? Oh yeah, this is just blood. Why is it like so dense? Okay, so
I like to not to bring brown. It fits perfectly for the creature.
alright, so let's see here.
Mostly I want chocolate, damn it.
Alright, so let's go ahead and head north.
Maybe that's what I could get tomorrow. When I'm in town. Wait, what is this little shit? What is this? What is this? What are you?
It's a little baby Rex.
Get away. I guess we're faster than Rex. Wait, no, I already asked this question, right?
Yeah, I think you did, but it's like, yeah, we're significantly faster.
Okay. I'll kill anything. It is basically more of a threat. If we can outrun it, don't care. If we can't, and it's a child, murder.
Yeah, basically stuff that's smaller than us is, or the same size as us or smaller is stuff that we cannot outrun, but we're more than capable of defending ourselves.
Yeah.
Like, Allosaurus is literally like our limit, basically, when it comes to the carnivores. Because every other carnivore is, like, in terms of weight, every other carnivore is smaller than us, and Allosaurus and T-Rex are the only ones that are bigger than us.
I know Norphis probably doesn't have any of our diets, probably.
It probably does.
Yeah. Probably. We just keep spawning over here more often.
Mm-hmm.
To north. Who knows, maybe we'll see Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Starting to slowly get mom markings. Probably not gonna get Primo, but oh well.
Well, I mean, considering that we're traveling, we probably are.
Oh, basically you just travel. Is there a certain distance of traveling, or?
Nope, it's literally just visiting certain areas, that's it.
This place is cool.
Cannonball!
Look at the waterfall here.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I like migration stuff, but I like this kind of, like, going up, like, north. And, like, maybe that's what we could do in our game. Like, there's a migration each biome in certain times a year, you know?
Yeah.
Since all the creatures have their own, like, will have their own separate kind of map.
Mm-hmm.
We have, like, migrations in certain places. Oh, bee diet's up ahead.
Cool.
Wait, I should wait until you regain your stamina.
Yeah, just getting my stamina back. Alright, I'm alright.
What mutation to be able to increase that?
The stamina?
Yeah.
There's like one that makes you regain stamina faster during the day, and then there's like another one that increases the threshold so that you can spend more stamina and still recharge it at the different intervals.
Probably going to see if I could get, and if we get to the point where we could tomb ourselves, I probably will get the other one as well.
Yeah.
So I have double
Mhm.
of the regen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna get. Is there one to? Is there any mutations able to give you more damage or no?
No,
Good,
they took those ones out.
valid.
Yeah, they used to have them, but they got rid of them.
You know what, valid? It's just like you. It's already be too strong enough to do it.
Well, I should say more specifically, like you have to meet a specific condition for some. Like, there's one where
Symptom.
increases damage when you're lower on hunger, so the less hunger you have, the more damage you do. And then there's like one where you do more damage to a bleeding target, and then another one where it's like you do more damage to a weakened target, where like they're already about to die, so it's like they're like very extra hyper specific. Like honestly, the most useful one is honestly the do more damage to a target that's already bleeding.
No.
But they used to have one where it was you do more damage to the same species, which is like, oh, that's perfect for cannibals. But I guess they figured that that was gonna be a bit too much because people just spec into cannibalistic mutation and then they get that other damage mutation. It's like, oh, okay, guess what? Now I'm always just gonna just do more damage than you.
Valid. I guess they probably want to make sure it's not beast for meta level, I guess. Because it's like, that's how beast for meta is. Like, the more points you have, something more better you have over somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of people are down in probably south.
Yeah,
Less likely people up here.
we'll just see.
Because, like, I'm generally actually curious. Like, we keep spawning down south, and I keep wondering if we ever going to spawn north.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Like,
most
is it,
northern spawn that like I've ever gotten since the spawn system change was like just Highlands. That's it.
did it, like, used to allow you to choose your own spawn place?
Yeah, granted it did depend on like which dino you picked, but yeah, there was like different spawn locations you could pick depending what creature you selected. I know like Packy had the shortest end of the stick because Packy literally only had one spawn you could pick. So it's like, wow, okay, game. And it was always like not a good spot for you to spawn at because it was just the most hostile spot ever.
Oh, they know the Packies are crackheads, so it makes sense, you know.
Yeah, but it was also back then when Packy was like significantly weaker too.
I remember when the mud system was added and the pathways, we were able to go on the pathways and get mud up.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still do that? No. I guess
Yeah.
it would have been broken. The amount of trails there are. If
Well, you don't leave footprints behind for people to track anyway on these pathways as long as you stay on them.
oh really?
Yeah, you don't leave any possible tracks for people to follow.
It's a beach.
Mutations. Let me see here.
How big you had to be to get a mutation?
50%, so you should get yours any second now.
Yeah,
I'll get the one for water.
yeah, I'm at 48.
Yeah. Eating plants gives me water now.
I loved Tononto. It's so nice. I think I'll just play this creature instead of most of the other Herbies.
Mm-hmm.
When we like do the like mix Herbie kind of group.
Yeah. And then I'm going to assume that it's going to be the same speed, if not faster than Tonanto, and I'll just play Maggie.
Yeah. Like Tononto's like my type of creature. I don't care if how many times I die.
Whee! Crunch!
Yep. We're still like kind of going north.
Mm-hmm.
But I am excited for Ostro. Like that is a creature I'm so excited to have.
Yeah.
Like able to swim. Like semi-aquatics are nice. I'm definitely going. Maybe later I could try playing the penguin guy later. Hasn't rained for a bit.
Yeah.
Hi Swag.
I'm back.
You missed a good time where we got executed by 2 Rexes on our trikes.
Yeah, Jurassic told me.
Mm-hmm. It was so
I was like,
unfortunate.
I'll just asking a question, Jurassic.
Oh yeah?
Stamina. I want to know which one's the stamina one.
Let me see.
Get water from plants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me and Shelby, we were just in an area, and then I noticed. Hi.
That's not my fault.
I'm probably talking to somebody.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to you, Jurassic. It's not my fault you died.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that. It was just on the server that me and Shelby were on, it's like we just, since I didn't have anything on this server, it's like we just going to trike with her, and then it's like we were in an open area, and then like I happened to like see a Rex inside of the bush, and I was like backing away, just hoping that it was just AFK, but then they came out of the bushes, and that's when I saw the second Rex. Is like, yeah, no, we're cooked.
And my brain went to flight or for flight. And I'm like, wait a moment.
Yeah. Try can't flight.
Yeah.
I know. It's like, basically think it this way with the Isle. I'm basically a new player. I haven't played for so long. And
Yeah.
between like the
like
Isle
two-
and Beats Bermuda, I know what I'm doing on Beats Bermuda. The Isle, I don't know.
Yeah.
It
It was my
Yeah,
first fight
like,
too.
Like, number one rule with trike is you don't run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first mistake. Like that is something I'm fully aware. It's just my brain went to, shit, Rex's run. Wait a moment.
Yeah. Which again, it's
So,
like I don't blame you.
Tonanto.
Yeah, we're on Tonanto right now.
Yeah. It's like a first and only mistake
Mhm.
Yeah.
of that type.
Yeah, it was my very first experience like fighting a Rex as a trike, and then it's like Shelby's like first kind of encounter in that situation, because she doesn't normally play creatures that are defensive. She plays creatures that, okay, if something happens, you can run.
Those are my coordinates.
Alright, let's see here. Because like we're all the way up north. Let me see here.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that choir says go back down.
I think go southeast, I think.
Yeah.
This is
you,
so
you guys are
cool.
pretty fast, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. So let me
So
see.
what are
me.
you, Swag?
He's a Tonanto as well. So let me see. Let me just see if I go this way.
Oh my goodness, there's so much of our diet here. It's a paradise.
Okay, so I think if it's...
What are you doing?
I'm seeing which direction it is for us to head to go to Swag.
Oh yeah. Also, are we? You know, like the first server we grew trike on.
Uh-huh.
Are we keeping our trikes on there?
I'd say so. Just, you know, just kind of just keep on just going until like something happens, kind of thing. Whatever happens,
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, I am a frail elder.
Damn.
I guess I just didn't hit enough patrol zones. The game absolutely should have like a tracker for stuff like that.
Yeah, like cough cough, little, you know, empty box right here that could totally be something. It's like, oh yeah, you have status report, group, mutations, nest. Huh, there's an empty spot right here. It would be nice if there was another menu for, you know, keeping track of things. Oh wait, there could be something.
Oh, so what are my attacks?
Alright, so for Tonanto, just standard left click is bite, standard right click is the kick, but if you hold down Alt, left click will be the claw swipe, which does bleed, and then right click would be your tail slam.
Yeah.
Though there is a small cooldown on the tail slam. Yum 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 yum.
Yeah, so basically, there's no reason to use bites.
I mean, you could use that when you're like chasing down like something small like a raptor and you just like nibbling at them, since you can keep pace with them. It's just extra damage. And then you have a jump as well.
Yeah. And also, aren't we like the best swimmers in the game besides like the semi-aquatics?
Yep. And that's basically it for Tonanto.
I like Tonanto.
How's our
If you
fall
guys
resist?
go on that one server where you guys is trikes, I'm probably just gonna be the Tenanto just hanging around. Like, I like trike. It's not really a playstyle I like in general.
Yeah, I don't mind the playstyle. It just sucks that, you know, the Rex matchup is like literally like minus 5,000.
Yeah. Cause like
For
with
for what?
For Rex versus Trike is like, oh, so how's the matchup for Trike versus Rex? Oh, it's like minus 5,000 in Rex favor.
I'm gonna drink this water over here.
Because like all the T-Rex has to do is just break your leg, and it's just like, okay, GG, shake my hand because you can't turn worth crap. Your only option to turn was your alt attack, and guess what? You can't do when you have a broken leg. It's like, man, this is some bull crap. Like, I probably would have killed like one of those Rexes if I was actually a fully grown trike. I was only 6 tons. And those look like they might have been like early prime Rexes, maybe. But it's like, damn, like the sparring worked consistently. It was working consistently with that one Rex. Like he like never got behind me. The problem just came out to where it's like he was just, you know, that much bigger than me because I wasn't a proper adult. And I think he was a prime.
My first mistake was running.
Yeah, it's alright. Live and learn!
Yeah. Like, I like trike. I just, not my type of play style.
Yeah.
I think with the
Should I head to this migration zone?
Yeah, I'd say go
guess.
to the migration zone. We'll head in that direction too.
I guess we'll have, like. Let me see if I can vomit. Is
I
vomit
wonder if they're still working
vomit's
on.
probably worth it.
Yeah. I'm still wondering if they're still working over here at the north on the map.
I wouldn't be surprised if this would be the area that they put the redwoods because like doesn't seem like anyone goes here anymore.
Yeah.
Can I get decent diet before I get kicked out?
Well, it's a good thing we didn't go swimming.
Hey, look, a friend! Somebody's been chilling over here all by themselves.
Yeah, I guess so, because I literally don't see anything else here for miles.
I'm glad they didn't notice us drinking. Get over here, you son of bitches. And they look like... Wait, do we have to...
Don't worry, don't worry. If we find a good enough spot, there's no way he can get there in time.
Maybe we could find a bridge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bridge around here.
Yeah, well, one of the sad things for this Tenanto is I actually can't vomit.
Oh, your hunger drains too fast?
Yeah, it drains too fast.
Damn. I'm actually curious where this river leads to. Should we just follow it?
That's what we're pretty much doing. Just so that we can safely cross.
I'm still wondering if the fence, the red fence, means like they're working on that side of the map.
Don't know. Think it's just like literally just lore stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I right next? I'm right next to the dam. What direction should I head to?
Red -2.
Are you talking about the what is Not the dam for over south in Delta, but like the other dam. Are you talking about that one?
Like the North Dam.
Okay. So, yeah, so we should be there relatively soon. We just got to cross this water and just head towards that migration zone that we smell.
Actually, I want to keep sitting.
Yeah, because our latitude coordinates pretty much match up to what yours were. We're at negative 293. We just got to fix our longitude, which means we just have to head west, which is where we're going. Gotta head west.
Ooh, yeast? I thought you said west. West. Kind of compass you reading, lad? This one, sir.
How big do we consider as adults?
75% is a proper adult.
Okay.
Let's see, just keep on. Yep, there's the bridge. I had a feeling it would come up soon.
Oh wait, and oh wait, which bridge do you mean? Do you mean like the bridge with like the flood barriers?
No, it was just a short bridge that's up here at north, so we can safely cross this river. And now we're making our way directly west so that we can meet up with you.
Did you secure that?
No, it'll be a minute for us to get close enough. Cause like again, our latitude is perfectly fine. Like north and south is fine. We just have to keep on heading directly west, and then we'll reach you.
Yeah.
We have to just get over this mountain.
Yeah, I am a little farther.
It's okay. We could just adjust our pathing accordingly.
Yeah, let me just go ahead to this patrol zone.
I wanted to head north as I've never been up here.
Yeah, I was curious about it too. That's the only reason that we came here.
And there's like plenty of food for us to eat up here.
Yeah. But that's at least for Tananta. I don't know how it is for like everyone else.
So are they like planning to continue expanding on this map?
That's what I'm gonna assume they're gonna do. Would it make sense for them to like be working on the redwoods and then proceed to just abandon Gateway altogether when there's still unfinished stuff right here when the map has so far just been good?
I mean, didn't they do that before?
Well,
Yeah.
well, Spearo's like they just liked nothing about Spearo. Like they kept on changing stuff and just nothing worked for them. Gateway, they've already made some map changes and they've liked the changes that have been happening. It's been better for like how the game has been played overall. So it would make sense for them to add more of those new updated areas to this map.
Do you know this spot?
Let me see.
I think I'm near Delta.
Yeah, you are. I know that exact spot. I know exactly. No, we're not quite close. It'll give us a few minutes, but I know exactly where you are. 100%. I don't even have to think about it.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab that.
Can I get my stamp?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, if you just keep heading, if you just keep heading the way you're going, Swag, you're gonna come across the bridge that leads to the sanctuary.
Is there another? There's another mutation that gets stamina faster, right?
I think there's one that recharges your stamina faster at night.
Okay, then I'll try to get that one. Because I got one for daytime. Because like Tanato, it probably wouldn't be. It would be important to have, it.
Yeah, Tanato's one of those creatures that it's a little bit more important to manage your stamina because your stamina.
No. But yeah. But I can't wait for Para to be added because like, oh, that's gonna feel nice to play if they do it right.
Can I go bully a deer?
Maybe not at your size. It'll probably hurt a bit, but it's like you could try it.
Yeah, I tried it. I got my ass whipped.
I'm surprised you
It's
didn't get I'm surprised you didn't get clipped by one of his attacks. I literally don't know what the hitboxes are on that thing. They make no sense.
I'm gonna go heal since I took some fall damage.
Okay. Like, I generally don't know what's the hitbox on the AI. It literally makes no sense.
Yeah, these things feel they have decent fall resist.
Yeah.
Yeah, since so what's our top speed?
Honestly, I don't remember what the top speed is, but our speed right now, we're at 44 kilometers.
Yeah, about to hit 36. Did you know that Africa is being split apart?
Oh, right now.
Like, no, it's kind of clickbait since about like tectonics.
Eventually, the redeem we stand on will split.
In a couple of million years, Africa will split along the middle. Like what's near where like Ethiopia and Somalia is. It'll split like right there.
Yeah. I'll just wait for Yellowstone to explode. The world will change in the minute that happens.
You wouldn't know it.
Exactly.
Don't worry, we're gonna make a machine that fast forwards time so that we could see it.
Aren't you relatively close to Yellowstone?
Yep. I want to go to Yellowstone so fucking bad. Jurassic, can you come to Yellowstone with me?
Well, that's
far.
Could try to figure that out after like things get settled down and whatnot.
I know I wouldn't mind going to Yellowstone. Sounds fun.
And then it's like, let's also not forget about speaking of like the tectonic plates and everything. It's like everyone in Hollywood, they're gonna be separated from all of us at some point.
Yeah, but if Yellowstone ever erupts, most of the United States will be dead.
Oh yeah, because it's a super volcano.
Volcanic winter.
Yeah. Because
it could literally cause like an actual like extinction event in many parts of the world because it's a super volcano.
Yeah, that's because like if wolves weren't introduced, like this is what most scientists believe. If wolves weren't introduced, we would have seen the volcano probably way more active than it currently is.
Why you say that?
Because because like there was no like carnivores keep track of the population of elk, and because of that, they were constantly stepping on earth and not able to allow like plants to grow and stuff, and the gases underneath would have been building up more and more, because they're like, plants are extremely important because they, you know, help release the gas and stuff from like underneath. So if the elk population and any other population kept continued doing what it was doing, and there was no like predators to keep track of all that, then the volcano would have been a little bit more active than it currently is because of that. Because all the gas are like building up.
See, even the planet needs fiber. We're just about
Exactly.
here, Swig.
Yeah.
Alright, should I let out a scream?
If you want to, and you're probably gonna have to swim back. How the hell did I not hear anything? I see you, but how the hell did I not even hear it?
Yeah, I see you guys over there.
It's like, did you break your vocal cords?
Maybe like an audio glitch. It seemed like there's no crocs here, but considering I'm still alive.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, just go for it. There you go. Alright, let's take a sniff.
More wide diet. I see a couple of white diets across the river.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to cross for wide diet, so alley-oop.
Well, yep.
Crocodiles don't exist.
Do you guys hear the Jaws theme?
Yeah? What's that, Sonny? I can't hear you. I'm listening to my dubstep beats.
Dubstep beats.
That's what the cool kids listening to these days, right? I can show y'all I'm hip.
Wait, what's this? Let's go.
I recognize some of these assets from the, what's the word I'm looking for? The other version of the Isle.
It shouldn't be too much longer until I'm your sky's speed.
Alright, so let's see. I just gotta help prep a little bit of some stuff, but I'm just going to safe log for right now and just end my stream. So
Yeah.
I'll just be just a short little bit. Just gotta basically just move my brother's bed so we can paint his room and yada yada yada.
Paint is. Are you guys not moving, or he's staying?
No, we're painting it back white, so that's just clean slate. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be back in a little bit. And the next stream is definitely going to try to be on Sunday because Saturday I work, and then for the whole week I'll be off work. So let's see, do this.
Don't worry, we'll make